Hello, nude VOD watchers. Welcome back to part 2, I guess. Right where we left off. Only missed about 10 seconds. Alright. Now. We can actually do this. Save with pure birch and tin. Why does it keep happening? What if I do tin and pure birch? A different wood. Think any of the ore nodes have respawned here? I hope so. Or maybe there's like a copper node I didn't mine somewhere. Fingers crossed. What's that? Oh. Leftover ore that I can't really use. I'll hold on to it. In case any of the ore nodes have respawned. Although I don't have my pulse hammer on me. I kind of doubt it. I could make it out of lead, but if I had to guess, I'd push us over the weight limit. Man, I didn't think I'd run out of tin. It's the last thing I thought I was going to run out of. Alright. Where? I don't think any of the ore nodes have respawned. I'm thinking maybe I've left a copper node under the island? Fingers crossed? My pulse hammer. There it is. Okay. Ore nodes, please. I'd say ore what? But I don't have much of an alternative right now. I wish metal transmutation was still in this game. What are you? Lead? I'm guessing? Wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. I guess I'll get it in case I need to use it, but I really don't want to have to use lead. Maybe it'll, like, not care. Maybe it will let me use lead and just, like, not update my ship. It'll update my ship's frame. What am I talking about? Any metal other than lead and I'll be happy. Please. A little bit more. Let's stabilize a little bit though. Get a little bit closer so we don't blow this up. Okay, I'm not very stabilized. Stop moving. There we go. And there's some more there. Don't hit the rock. You hit the rock, it all explodes, and you all go straight to Kingdom Come. Okay, maybe now hit the rock. Oh, okay, there goes the rock. It's fine, it's fine. Any other ore nodes? I remember all the other ones were copper under this island. Pretty please? Just one? That's like all I'm asking for? There's a chance I'm better suited just going to a different island. However, the Arbiter is right there. At least it was earlier. Ore node. Please be copper. Please. Just don't be lead. Anything except lead. Copper, let's go. I'll take it. Man, I was upset to see copper earlier. I would just wantonly destroy it for no reason. And there's a little bit of a reason, but boy, am I glad to see you. Okay, can I get like a better angle on this? Maybe. That's a little bit better. I can work with that. At least I'm not swinging around like earlier. Okay, wrong way. It's hard to tell what way you're facing when you're grappled onto the side of a mountain. Not even grappled, but just held up. Man, I've just realized the Lost Skies character has some insane grip strength if he can literally just hold on to a wall. Like, I can't do that. I don't know many other people that can do that. No crimps, nothing. Just raw dog in the wall. Fully. Okay. Guess I'm not mining there. And let's get one more, maybe. Almost there. So close. Okay, we didn't need it anyways. We got enough, surely. Any other ore nodes? Oh, there is one more. Hang on. Hang on. It's not lead. I will harvest it. If it is lead, I will just not forget it's here. It's lead. Okay. I will keep it in mind in case I'm really, really desperate for metal. But I hope it doesn't have to come to that, because that would be down horrendous desperate. Like, next levels. Let's get this lead too, I guess. Smelter, you got some work to do. Excuse me. Pardon me. Thank you. Let's first craft bronze, maybe? I don't know. How much does this give? Doesn't say. 144. How divisible is that by 20? Actually, perfectly divisible. I don't know if I want to craft any of this into bronze. Not perfectly, but you know. I think we just use copper. Never mind. I lied. Wait, can you? Hang on. 15? No, okay. I thought it let me use 15 copper to craft 10 copper ingots, but it didn't. I was just mistaken. Okay, that should... Ooh. Hopefully be enough. It's gonna be close, actually. I think we needed 50, and we have... we needed 48, and we have 50. Okay, wow. Really, going down to the wire on that one. Yikes. But we win. We win these. Wait, what? Nope. Oh, I see. So if you're using a different metal, it has to change the whole frame to that metal. But if you're using the same metal, it only has to add a little bit. Oh, okay. That makes a marginal amount more sense. Cool. Okay. I think we can move this back now. Put our panels back again. Some bronze panels this time. They probably look cool, don't they? Are they like golden or something? Or is that copper? Oh, nope, they're just green. Never mind. And that's probably good enough for me. All this is good. That's good. I don't really like that there, so let's cover that up. Oh, wait. I need a way to get into my ship. Stairs! Stairs will do it. Delete this and put some stairs in, I think. Or I could put stairs in here. That might be good too. Actually, that would probably be better. Put some stairs in right here. Let's do that. Might require a little bit of configuring, but I'm sure it'll be fine. So, stairs. Wooden stairs. Want them like right there. So, you've got to move for a moment. Right there, sure. Stairs. Can I sneak around that and get under it? Because I do want to be able to access the rest of my ship. That is a tight window for stairs, isn't it? I saw green. I may or may not be able to slip past this into the rest of my ship. If so, okay, I can. That will work. It's a little bit jank right there, but I think that can just be jumped over, yeah, pretty easily. Okay. Let's put this on the other side. I don't know why. No. I don't know why I want it on the other side for a second. And put that deck panel, whatever you want to call it, back. Wooden deck. Autofill. And I could cover half of this too. Maybe? Yeah. Perfect. That's out of bird. That's fine, I guess. Okay. Now, I think this actually needs to be modified a little bit. How easy is it to just jump? Okay, you can jump over that pretty easily. Cool. So that shouldn't cause any issues. Let's move this off of the shipyard. And forwards. Don't go up anymore. I think we can finally link it and finally go after the Arbiter. Hang on. Let's turn that on for a moment. There we go. Oh. So this is definitely an unorthodox way to make a ship, where you're conjoining them into a train, but I mean, if this works, how cool is that, right? I'm excited for it. I think it's gonna be challenging, I'm not gonna lie. I think it might be a bit difficult. We'll see though. Okay. The catch needs to be made a little bit wider. And we can, you know what? That works, I guess. Wasn't what I was looking to do, but sure. Should have had it on symmetry mode. Is that symmetrical? Looks symmetrical. Pull this out. Why did it do that to me? Pull this out. And I guess we need to pull this whole side out now. Come on, give me the beam. Nope, not that. Not what I wanted. Okay, you know what? I guess it can stay like that. I just want this. Never mind. I guess we'll do it node by node. There we go. Is it a little bit jank? Yes. Would it maybe probably work? Well, we'll see. Is that symmetrical? It is symmetrical. Huh. So I guess there's like some form of auto symmetry that happens. Let's fix this now that we can actually. Oh, we just can't. I realize what that noise is. My AirPods case. I don't know if you guys hear that chirping noise, but that's apparently my AirPods case making that noise. And I have no idea why. Okay. I think this is finally good to go. This is a little bit big though for that. Push it back like that much. I just don't want it to be any bigger than it needs to be. So I need to be able to jump this gap. Now. You know what? Let me resave the battle car blueprint, actually. Because there's a non-zero chance I lose this ship. Save to battle car, save. Yes. I'm gonna call it here. Half-past midnight here. That is totally fair. I understand. It's a shame you can't witness the glory of the Arbiter fight, but I get the idea you might have already done it before, so. But thanks for hanging out, Kailko. Cool to have you here. How close is that? Oh, that's perfect. Does it dock nicely? Yes. It was a little bit scuffed, but it works. There's no doubt about that. Oh, I was getting pulled back to the shipyard now. It is. That's fine. Have fun with the Arbiter fight and making your train. Thank you. I think I've just finished making the train. Is this jumpable, or do I need to make some stairs up? I probably should make some stairs up, actually. I don't know how I'm going to do that. That's doable, but not very convenient. So let's undock this and actually pull back the main piece. Why am I turning? Oh, because I had it on turn. Okay. There we go. It works itself out in the end. So I need a platform like right here or something to make that jump across a little bit easier. Now let's pull back some if we can. Okay, we can't. That's fine. Can I move it all? Oh, wait, this is the one that's docked. What? How'd that happen? That's not the one I wanted to be docked. I want you to be docked, silly goose. Uh-oh. Well, the train works. You know what? I guess let's just bring it around. I got the train, might as well use it a little bit. Yeah, look at that go. I do need to change the whatchamacallit. I hit a manta. Sorry, buddy. You'll be fine, though, I'm sure. Right, down a little bit, up. Yeah, train does not have reverse, so that's the only negative about train. 10 knots, that's fine. Doesn't need to be too fast. I do also have it in reverse. That should give me another 5 or 10 knots right there. 5 knots, okay. I guess I'll take it. Cannot wait till I have engines. That is for sure. And let's line up to dock. That ought to do it. Alright. Last touches, and then we're done. Truly done. Oh, don't dock, please. Oh, I forgot the sails. It's gonna dock the other piece, isn't it? Man. Okay, let me get on you. Okay, you're going up permanently. That's good. That way it won't dock. Throw it in reverse. Help pull back the main segment. Can you dock, please? Mr. Trainhead? Docked? Not quite. Docked. There we go. Alright. Now, let's edit just a little bit just to make this a little bit better. Just a skosh. Actually, let me put the jump first. I think that'll help. The platform to jump across. Platform, stairs and ladders, railings, hip attachments. Wooden platform. Not out of lead, preferably. Tin would be great. And like, okay. I need to change this just a little bit. Why is this not pulling backwards? Oh, because it wasn't set to go backwards. That would do it. Leave that on reverse so we can build our platform in peace. Autofill with tin. Thank you. Maybe I should have the stairs a different direction. Might be smart to turn the stairs around too. Can I do that easily? Without any issue? I should be able to, right? Is this in the way? I can move this if so. Temporarily, of course, but... maybe I can't move the stairs. I don't know why. Okay. Well. No, maybe this cupboard is in the way, actually. If this doesn't work, then I'm just gonna keep the stairs as is. Actually, is it this platform? It could be. Hello, Novi Angel. Welcome and thank you for the follow. Right there. I think it was the platform after all. Cool. So let's put that back in. There we go, and put in the cupboard. Put that back right there. Or not exactly where it was, but close enough. And right there. Look at that. So much smoother. Now, that jump up platform. There. Autofill with tin. Can I put like 2 down or something? That'd be pretty cool if so. Okay, so that's as close as I can make it, I think. Maybe I should just make stairs. I don't know. Hey! How's it going? Can I put another one, perchance? If I have more wood? I am doing great. Thanks for asking. Hope you are also great. This is the other modification I wanted to do, to slide this corner in so that that is a straight bar. Yeah. Nice. So this can now go all the way down easily. And should be able to jump to that with not too much difficulty. I'd like another platform though. Do I have... oh my gosh, I forgot I made a wood chest. I should have more wood. Where is it? This chest? No. This chest? No. All my cupboards got moved around. This chest? No. This chest? Yeah, I don't have a wood chest. One of these? I could have sworn at one point I had a wood chest. Oh, it was this chest. Okay, you know what? We'll just use scrap wood then. So be it. What does another platform look like with scrap and tin? Can I put one down? Kinda? Sure. And if it gets destroyed, so be it. It's just a little bit scuffed, but you know what? It works. If it works, it works. Which other games do you play mostly? Solo games like this, Deep Rock Galactic, Astroneer is one I have on my radar. Also, like Arc Raiders is one that I find a lot of fun. I play a variety. I don't really keep it to any one thing in particular. Okay. I think we're actually, truly... Oh, I need to make cannon shells. We are actually, truly, almost ready. How much lead is in here? Lots. Make it all into cannon shells. Cannon shell. Autofill with lead. Moss cannon shell, please. Okay. I don't see how this could go wrong, right? It should be a flawless fight. As long as, like, I don't know. It could definitely go very wrong. We'll see. I don't really know if I want Pulsar on me, but I guess I'll hold on to it. Let's see. The rest of this away. Cloth. I wouldn't be surprised if one of my ships just bites the bullets. And I'm reduced to 1. In which case, I'm really tempted to put a cannon on this ship, but I don't think I can, I don't think I got the weight for that. Yeah! Unless a cannon weighs less than 50 weights, then I don't think we're getting any cannons on this ship, unfortunately. Oh well. I thought it was there. Anything else I need to do slash enhance before we fight? You know, let me name this chest. This is the... Okay, schematics. While I wait for that all to craft. This is the... wood. Oh. Wood slash cloth. And what is this? This is just a dump chest, right? Yeah. Dump chest. I really don't have any more lead, huh? Guess not. That's fine. Where did my scrap metal go? I wonder. Take all that and craft up some more. Just gonna get all of them. I can store them in the battleship at a later point. Sure, this won't be an issue, right? Nah, it'll be fine. Hopefully I don't need more than this many cannon shells. If I do, I guess... well, storage. Oh, I don't have nearly enough yet. Okay. I might need to mine more lead, actually. You know what? Let's do that while we're waiting for the cannon shells to craft. There is a perfect supply of lead, either right here or on the exact opposite side of the island. In fact, I think it might be on the opposite side of the island. Yeah. Let's get over there really fast. How long have you been streaming in general? What month is it? September? I've been taking streaming seriously since... honestly, probably since Lost Skies came into early access. So that was what? April? I think? Maybe? Hard to say. Not very long. Not the longest, that's for sure. Oh, I thought that was the ore node for sure. You know what? Let's cheat a little bit. Ore node vision activated. Okay, it's not right there. What about over here? Is my FOV down? I can normally do this so much easier. What's my FOV at? Where is my FOV? Oh, it's at max. Okay. I guess they almost patched it. Where was this node at? I know there's one over here. And I'm thinking I'm going to want it for the cannon shells. I'm not sure. Well, I'm glad we gathered that other lead. Because apparently, it's quite needed. Maybe it's over here? Question mark? I thought it was right on the cusp of the island, like this upper lip area. Is that a node right there? No, that's just geometry. Lost Skies is an amazing game? Yeah, I agree. I like it a lot. There it is! How did I miss that? I swear I was right next to that earlier. I don't have my pulse hammer on me. Okay, I just put it away. Well, I know it's at the end to the left of the monorail. Okay. That's scrap metal? No, that's a tree. Let me get my pulse hammer. Where's my tools? I think this is tools, right? Crafteds? Yeah. Crafteds. And craft up some more cannon shells. That's not like crafting items. Cannon shells. There we go. Alright. Oh, that was almost some beautiful movement right there. Could have been amazing. Should have been amazing. Oh well. Anyways, back to mining. It won't take long. And it'll be very, very worth it, I think. I'm just kind of guessing where to shoot, to be honest. Oh, might have missed. That's okay. We still got like 3 more hits to make it all work. Okay. Mine up now. I have some ideas about my stream. Really appreciate if you want to listen. If you have ideas on that kind of thing, please reach out to me on Discord rather than in the stream itself. My Discord is the same as my username on here. Okay, well, yeah, there you go. But I don't like to talk about that kind of thing. Oh, I might have shard. On the stream itself. Oh, I might have missed. Because I tend to get a lot of messages like that. For some reason. Definitely not a bot, I know. Trust me, I'm aware. But, I don't know. From the first message, I kind of realized. Anyways, I don't know. Yeah, I understand you're not literally a bot, but I do kind of have a rule in my stream chat about no advertising your art / other things, so you know, just saying. I'm almost dead. Where's all my food at? Probably in the organics chest. Oh no, it's right here. How did I miss that? I guess just because it wasn't in my hotbar. Smeltery? Wait, what? Wait, what? Am I going insane? I think I might be going insane. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Did I say anything? Okay, we're definitely going to have to relog before fighting the Herald, which probably means we'll have to redock the battleship. Because the game is getting a little bit laggy after being open for a while, I think. Case in point right there. Which if I do have to redock the battleship, that might be a bit of a pain, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay. Hopefully that's enough to finish refilling these turrets and I can just put the rest into crates. It's not. Okay. Still gonna need a couple more stacks, I think. Yeah, 2 more stacks and the rest can go in crates. Well, at least the rest can go in crates. Come on. There we go. Crafting table? Crafting table. Flint and steel. No, you know what? That's probably good for now, actually. I don't want to craft anymore while I don't have to. Raw materials. You go there. And there. Okay. I sent you friend request, kindly accepted. Calm down. I won't be accepting it until the stream is ended. because I'm not gonna be taking time out of my stream to do such things. So please have some patience. It'll be a little while till I accept it. No shade, but maybe a little bit of shade. Where is my crafteds? There we are. Okay. Now, do we relog for maybe fixing the lag a little bit? No, you know what? We're gonna be fighting out in the middle of islands. There shouldn't be lag. Out there, at least. I think we're ready to go. I think we can have at ye and fight some Arbiter. So... yeah. I guess I do need to find the Arbiter again, though. It might be a little bit a ways. We'll see. I guess I can start the ship getting up. I'm trying to think if there's anything I'm missing, but I think I've forgotten and remembered enough stuff that we finally covered all of our bases. Put this up. Quickly salvage it before the other ship gets zooped onto it. There we go. And the train, like the head of the train, should be able to lift up the other side. We'll see how this works. I know it helps me moving forward, but we'll see. Okay, that's not very easy to access. At all. Can I get it from over here? Well, that works. Now. Yeah, we're ascending. Not- oh wait, this is still going backwards. Hang on. So, how does this look? Oh yeah, this is gonna be nice. Just gotta pull up on the right side of the Arbiter, and we will destroy. I'm sure of it. But yeah, all the movement is done by this front ship. It should... how easy is that jump, actually? I might not actually want that platform there. I'm starting to realize. Makes it easy to get... oh, no, it doesn't. Yeah, I think we actually get rid of this. I never really liked it there anyways. That does not do much damage. Can I disassemble it? Oh, I can! Cool. But yeah, that should be... that's way easier to get across and much more accurate to the level. Okay. Put away this stuff really fast. Raw materials, refill, and wood, refill. Nice. Now, do we see any Arbiters? Manifesting Arbiters right now. No. Okay. Then, I guess let's just gun it and tilt upwards. Oh, I didn't have it ascending hardly any. Right, because I undid the thing. Pro tip, all ears. They're in the skies. Thanks. Thanks, Drift. I really appreciate that, you know? That's gonna go a long ways for my finding this Arbiter, I think. Need you to say more? No, that really, I think that settles it, actually. And that might tell me everything I need to know. As it turns out, I just heard something. Now I'm sure I'll be fine. How does this work out for a center of mass? Okay, so it's still... it's got a little bit of a list to it, but I think I can counteract it by going down a bit. Yeah. Oh, I mean, that's pretty much perfect. So don't touch the stick on the throttle while it's moving. Oh, that'll change with wind speed too. That might be kind of annoying with sails. I remember engines worked a lot better than sails. Oh well, this is fine. Don't mind the physics collisions. What's this colliding with? Just the ship itself? I guess that's fine. I don't like that. That does make me a little bit nervous, to be honest. Hopefully we don't just lose the battleship. You know, I'm not seeing much in the way of Arbiters. Let's just go direct with the wind, get as much distance as we can. And stop ascending. I think we're gonna get at a good altitude. Oh yeah, changing altitude is what causes the center of gravity lag. So is this... not perfect, but like that that much on the throttle should handle it. Is that an Arbiter? Oh, I saw something. Down a little bit. Up a little bit more. Up a little bit more. Oops. That should be good. Okay. Well, I guess we just wander until we find an arbor. In fact, perfect time for me to go to the bathroom. Let me know if you guys see an arbiter. I'll be sure to attack it. I'll be right back in just a moment. Okay. Not adrift. If you... I'm not opposed to having you added on Discord, but I would request that you add me. My username is the same on Discord as it is on Twitch. I just try not to make a habit out of adding people from, like, being, I don't know how to put it, but for me, it feels like it might be a good idea to not be the first to add people. Well, so no arbiters, huh? Really, a little bit lacking in the arbiter department. Oh, that needs to get put away. Where does this go? Crafteds. Yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about it. No, if it's like, if it's not people promoting their own art or trying to sell me something, then I'm perfectly fine with being added / etc. on Discord. So these arbiters. I swear I kept running into them over and over and over last time. I guess I'll go up some. You know, we could, for a little bit extra speed, turn on the sail here. Give me like 3 extra knots. Why not? But still no arbiter, huh? Oops, didn't mean to touch that. I kind of wonder if I shouldn't be heading into the clouds, but I don't really know where else to head. Oh man, if we're going to the sun, this would be such a good screenshot right there. If only my HUD wasn't in the way. Ooh, I should have... Oh, wait, no, that's fine. Oh, do they still have the oddly turning camera? Where it's not like a straight... Wow, look at those panels. We got RGB panels. Red, green, and blue. You found one that had its butt permanently stuck in the air. Huh. Did it move? Did you try to fight it? And if so, did it move from that butt stuck in the air position? I almost wonder if you could just wait to see one that has its pathing broken and then fight it. You killed it like that? Wow. Did it still fight back? That's interesting. Oh, we are not going with the wind anymore, are we? Fought totally normal. I see. I guess let's follow the wind. I have a very slight theory that the wind direction might push towards a boss. I only say that because every other time I followed the wind for the rest of my islands, it seemed like it always brought me right to an Arbiter. Which I think is probably just placebo, but still. Just had its booty in the air, just like it don't just, whoa. Like it just don't care. Man. You guys need to stop sending me messages, because I am not good at reading them. Can I? Oh, you can't do cannon tech. I was kind of wondering if you could do the, like, use a cannon here, and then... Okay, that's weird. How do I not get any prompts for this? Oh, I do now. Use a cannon here, and then holding right click on the other helm will let you see it. But I don't think that is the case. Yeah, they fixed that. Okay, man, if we have to go into the wind, that's gonna suck. I wanna be honest. We're gonna go like 20 knots. Maybe. If even that. But yeah, I don't know. With the current amount of enhancements and whatnot, I don't know how you'd have a actual mothership with cannons. I used to have left sails on it. I do have a lot of sails on the ship. I was gonna say, I don't know how you'd have a ship with your movement stuff, your crafting stuff, your research stuff, your storage stuff, and cannons. But I guess I probably could trade, like, each one of these sails for a cannon or something like that. Hello, statues. After we killed the Arbiter, I do want to relog and, like, reset the world cache or something like that. And also turn on some mods, like the cinematic camera. Or... Oh, look at that! You know what? I think I'm right. I think the wind points to Arbiters. Because that is straight at the Arbiter, isn't it? Interesting. I wonder if that was intentional or not. I mean, it must have been, right? That is an Arbiter, right? Not a Seraph? Or a Herald? I think so. I can hit it from here. I just gotta know. My audio is ever so slightly out of sync. Let me fix this for myself really fast. There we go. Okay. Do you know, did they add a bunch of content for 1.0? Yes. These Arbiters were not in early access, they are now. There is 3 other zones now, and 3 types of wind walls. And, in theory, a bunch of other stuff that I have not seen yet. But yeah, I do believe they've added a bunch of content. By definition. The wind walls are fun in Worlds Adrift? Yeah. I'm hoping they'll be pretty fun here. Yet to be seen how they act. Okay, and we're in the fight, and it is already launching cannons at me. Okay, you know what? Put that in a little bit of a turn, see how that does. Get on the cannons, and yep, that'll work. Lay into him! I've been hitting. I am. It's just, a little bit far back. That'll line up in a second. But yeah, the old strat is working nice so far. And you know what? My cannon reload time is pretty good. Okay, let me get into a bit of a tighter spot. That almost demolished me. Ouch. Ouch. Surely it's fine. There we go. That ought to be a good battle spin. Oops. Wrong button. I just fired 2 cannons at once. I think I did. Alright. It seems to be targeting the back ship, which actually... Okay, how much damage is this doing? Ugh. What's my core looking like? Perfectly fine, actually. Okay. And that's too intense of a spin, apparently. Uh-oh, I can't control my helm. That was a bit iffy for a second. Yeah. Ouch. Thanks, bud. My wooden panels look to be a little bit hurt, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I need some good DPS here. There we go. Less tight of a spin. I should put my helm farther back. Ooh, you know what? I bet putting it like right there would be a good shout. Oh! Stop it! You better wait. I can't get to my helm. Ugh. Stop it! Oh, I just deactivated my sails on accident. Let me use my helm, please! I can't control it. Okay. And let's do a drive-by, I guess. Feels like he's shooting at me. Ugh. There we go. Need to leave my shots a little bit more, apparently. That's fine, that's all good. Alright, for cooldowns. There we go. That's the big numbers I'm talking about. My ship is only a little bit hurt. It's only going to be very tragic when I have to start repairing stuff. Which might be now. Okay, apparently that platform is not in the best spot. That sail's hurting, but I didn't need it anyways. Come on, man. A little bit less of an intense turn. How fast do I... Every time I aim down sights, my HUD lags. Don't like that. Let's not lose our research table. Or, I don't know. That panel would hurt to lose. Wooden panel might not have been a good idea. Good enough for now. Do I have shots? No, I don't. Although I might have a good time to repair right now, actually. In a very far away battle turn. Yeah, 4 cannons is kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. Get this back up. I really don't need this, but is that another Arbiter over there? I think it is. Ooh. Don't like that. And surely we hit these. Whoops, wrong button. No, you know what? Let's just keep using this time as time to repair. So that old glitch of a little bit of lagging when you hold right click is back. It seems like. It's fully topped off. Okay, it's time to start shooting, I think. Return some fire. Where is it? Oh. I just couldn't see it. Never mind, we're going right for it. Okay. I don't have this set up the best, I don't think. Oh, let me use my helm, please! I can't use my helm. There we go. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I should really check the core on this ship if I keep face-taking shots like that. In fact... Okay. Yeah, these panels are hurt too. I cannot wait to have actual engines and proper stuff like that. Ate all of that one. And we should have some shots now, I think. Used to need engines get past the wind wall. I think you still do, actually. I'd be surprised if you don't. There we go. That's some hits. Okay, I just need the cannons to reload a little bit faster and we're cool. This is money. Oh, got a crit somehow, somewhere. Nice. Almost at the halfway mark. Uh-oh. Turn towards critical. You know what? Let's go repair our core, actually. Yeah. Please let me repair. Oh, the core's fine. Okay. Core is oddly fine, honestly. You board that enemy? I have no idea, but I don't want to leave my ship to explode right now, so... Hard to say. Oh, man. Just give me a second to repair, please. I'll be with you in a moment. Okay. I just lost something. I love how... Oh, okay, we lost a side sail. Well, that's fine. I didn't really need that anyways. Oh, those are good shots. Hang on. I need to take advantage of this right now. Let me over. Let me off the platform. And... Yeah, I need these shots. We could just end it if... Oh, okay. I might miss an opportunity. Line it up. Line it up. Keep lining it up. Yes. 6,000 health left. And I have no more hits. Okay. A little bit of lag. That's fine. That's fine. We can deal with that. Repair some more. Oh, man. I don't want to lose this panel. This is protecting a lot of storage on my train right now. Okay, I don't know where that hit, but we're fine. Ouch. I think we just turn a bit more and send it. Because I think I don't know. Okay, give me my helm back, please. Please. There we go. So turn until we can see it, maybe. And that should be good. That should be some good shot. Okay, my platform is gone. Understood. And just lay into it. Hopefully, maybe, please kill it here. Because my whole ship is hurting right now. Ooh, I don't know what just happened, but that was big damage. Down to 3,000. And I'm now missing all my shots. Okay. Turn a little bit more. If I can get up. That sail is not long for this world. Let's just keep it in a turn, actually. This will give me shots. And trying it over. What's going on? I'm climbing. Okay, this looks like good shots right here. Yes, it is. Beautiful shots, actually. If I just aim up a little bit more. Ow. Okay. We're fine. We got this. Nothing to worry about here. Might be turning a little bit too much. But we got good shots. Why are my shots bouncing off? I don't appreciate that game. Oh, it is so weak. Oh, my stairs are gone. Oh, give me all that, please. We seem to have lost a little bit of loot. Okay. We might be in some kind of last stand here. But we've got cannon shots, I think. If we can just get to the helm. Fire! Let loose, please. Just like 2 shots is all we need. Oh, that's 1. Come on. Oh! Okay, we're good. That just hit me. Not to worry about. Come on, like just a couple more. Hit them from this range. Please. Please. Just shoot in that general direction. Something has to hit, right? I think I need to turn more. Okay. More loot back here. I don't want to lose that. Oh, man. That was all my organics. Okay. Did a little bit of triage. Lost a couple sails. That's fine. Don't want to leave the battle because I'm not sure if it's health resets. Oh my gosh. No. Please don't reset your health. I swear, if that resets your health, I am gonna be upset. Hopefully not. Hopefully we can just get a drive by. Health is not reset. Yes. Thank the Lord. Then this is a good time to check our cores before we finish this off. Okay. You know what? Just jam as much as we can in there. That was not what I meant to do. Flying into him and punching was more optimal than cannons? It might work. There's a chance. The battle is back on. I just want to start your ship, man. Is that so much to ask for? Okay, don't fall off. Where is he? Dead ahead. Alright, buddy. It is time to say good night, goodbye, auf Wiedersehen, farewell. Surely some of these hit after I said all that. There we... Yeah. Yeah, do I just wait? Wait for it to line up again? You know what? No, I think I turn to this ship's right and line it up myself, manual style. Okay, I don't have access to the helm. There we go. You know what? That works. Just need to hit these shots. I hit that and it didn't do any damage. That one went over. Oh, come on, please. Oh, one more. Wait, no, that said 670, but it only did like 30. What gives, man? Uh-oh. That's gonna be an issue. Okay. Well... maybe I can just control the battleship. Oh, we got shots. There we go. And we don't have shots anymore. Okay. Can I just shoot it to death? Nope, I sure can't. Okay. Then we're still... oh my gosh. We're still in it for now. Ow. You know what? Ow. Okay, there goes that ship, I guess. Main ship. New main ship. It's your turn to shine. Kill him! Please! I didn't even realize the core was weak. Yes! Oh my god! Defeated an Arbiter. We'll have to, come back for all that. Well, we won! It's a little bit of a Pyrrhic victory, I won't lie, but I can pretty confidently say we won. Oh my god. That's not how I expected that to go. Gotta admit. Okay. I suddenly wish I had storage on this ship, because that's a lot of loot bags that are just floating in the air over there. Do I have enough to make it a sky? No, I don't. A shipyard. I didn't realize the helm or the arc core was that damaged. Oh, I should have kept a closer eye on that one. Okay. Let's quit the sails. And get this neurocluster. Whatever else it has to offer. Oh, driftwood blade. Intake manifold, that's what we need for engines. Air lead. Nimble puncher. Atlas crystal. Why is it falling away? Come back. And... two... shit. Oh, come on, man, please. Not like this. Not after all that. 2 neural clusters. All right. Whew. Skyship has engines, fuel tank, and journey to a new region. Okay, that was a lot closer than I wanted it to be. I'm not gonna lie. How do we tackle this? I've realized I need a much better kitted out ship for fighting another Arbiter if I do that again. Let's go over here. See what there is I can salvage. Oh my gosh. I guess I don't need these oars. Those can get thrown to the wind. I've already learned the driftwood blade and the nimble puncher. I can always make a new gun. And a new saw, although getting rid of that might not be a good idea. So let's put some stuff we care about down here. Like some metal in case we really need it. Mind checking your other messages on Discord? In a second. Let me sort out my current situation. Once I'm in a place where I can fly straight for a little bit, then sure. And be a little bit less scatterbrained. Okay. Yeah, every time I right click, it freezes. Why can't I repair? Oh well. So these bags are gonna be an issue, because I don't have storage on a ship. It's a wild fight, right? How do I tackle this? Wait, you can build sails, can't you? Without, whoops. You can build sails if you don't have any, which I would like to do and turn the ship around so I can actually effectively push the ship orb. Where's sails? There's still no trunk or anything you can make while not in a shipyard. Shipyard, shipyard, shipyard. Makeshift, but you can't put that on a ship. Shipyard, shipyard. Okay, then what do I do about my resources? I guess I just triage it and decide which ones I want and which ones I don't. Oh, did I just float forever? Okay, I might be able to work with that then, actually. Just come down here. There we go. Sit right there. And what's inside you? Schematics I don't really care about. Okay. I'll get that. And you, come up. Come into the belly. Oh, okay. That's gonna be an issue. The belly of the beast, please. Man, I'm glad I put a sail on this thing. Like, kinda really glad, actually. It was an afterthought, too. That's schematics. Oh, it's still named. That's funny. Cloth / wood. There's no cloth in my cloth chest. Okay. That's great. And what are you? Are you tools? I think you're tools. Oh, I care about you a lot, actually. You are an important one to me. Yeah. I want this. I want that. I need this. And those. And that. And this. And those. And that. And this. And those. And that. And if I lose anything else, I'm not too upset about it. But I would like to keep what I have on me. So, can I push with... Okay, let's see. Wait, it said whether you can build sails in a shipyard or not, didn't it? Didn't it? Yeah, you don't need to be in a shipyard. Perfect. Because I'd like to use the back of the ship to push the ship orb rather than the front. Because the front is, well, it's rather sloped if you haven't noticed. So, Galleons 4. Autofill that, I guess. That was out of lead. Okay, I don't want to autofill it out of lead, though. Iron, please. And face the other way. It'll be a little bit slow going, but we'll be fine. That is so nice of them to let you do that. Okay, so I can do forward and reverse by... Why am I ever so slowly... Oh, because of the bags, I bet. Let's see, why am I ever so slowly drifting downwards? Where are we going? What if you could build a shipyard on the Arbiter? Probably not. Closest is probably those shattered spines things, so we'll go there. And once you have everything sorted, we'll relog to fix the game. Is that lined up? Not quite. And that should be good. Never mind. I just want it right in the center, as center as it can be. That looks good. And turn a little bit to my... that way. Still sagging just a little bit. Turn on the sail. Oh, no, we need to go up a little bit. Turn on the sail. Oh, that's because that's directly against the wind. Great. Of course it is. Okay. Let's just throw it in reverse for now. This is going to take a little bit, I think. But you know what? That works, and we will recover our ship eventually. Meantime, I'll check your messages. / friend request / whatever. I think I accepted it, but... Oh, just a request. Yeah. We got you. You're good. Alright. Slowly but surely. Making it back to those crags. I think that's not that far away, actually. Also, they really tuned up the ash effect in the sky, didn't they? Okay, well... Is that gonna work fine? I think that is a different Arbiter. Please don't tell me it's a live Arbiter. If that's a live Arbiter, which I think it is, just look the other way, please, because please. Oh! How do I deal with this? Why is there another one? I can try to just leave, just keep repairing, and eventually I'll be out of here. Oh, I think that's what we do. I think we just hope it leaves me be eventually, once I've gone far enough. Even though it's multiple in Star Zone, neither did I, but apparently they can be right next to each other. Which is just terrific news. I should repair the helm too. If I lose that, it's... Ooh, I don't want to lose the ship orb either. Up, 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 up. I'm already going up. What? What's going on here? Oh, that's too high up. Okay. Dodge those expertly, as intended. I even try and dodge them. I swear. There we go. And throw it in reverse. And just keep praying. Is this maxed health? I don't believe that it is. Oh, it looks like it is, so I guess it is. We're getting close to those crags. I just hope it'll... Oh, we're awfully close to the Arbiter, though. Just please leave me alone, man. I really don't need this right now. Ooh, that's almost broken. I really, really, really don't need this right now. I mean, we could fight it, but... We could fight it. How much cannon shots do I have? Not far off from enough. However, I'd really like my ship to be repaired. Thankfully, accuracy isn't their strong suit. It's not, but they fire 4 freaking shots at the same time. They don't need to be accurate. They just hit half their shots, they're good. Is it turning or am I turning? I hope it's turning. So I shouldn't be turning right now. Oh, yeah, no. Accuracy isn't their strong suit, but that one shot just did a quarter of my core's health. And if I lose both these ships, I think it's just GG. Okay, orb is still here. Are we close? Not very. Come on, man. Hey, it's missing his shots at first. And I'm pretty sure if I attack him, there's like more phases where he does this more shots or more damage or something like that. Okay, we're getting there slowly but surely though. As much as I don't want to be fighting a second Arbiter right now. Man, they need to add harpoons to this game already. Like, how are those not in the game? Okay, I suddenly feel the need to check the core. Okay, yeah, I'm glad I'm checking the core. Okay, if we lose that panel, it's also probably a little bit GG. Still got the orb, cool. Still moving backwards. Somewhat cool. Yeah, I just want to get out of here so bad, please. Oh, stop it. I can't repair both these enough. I think we focus core though. Okay, that's up enough. Still got the orb. Still alive. And we're slowly gaining distance on it, away from it. Very, very slowly. But eventually, might leave it behind. Yep, saw that coming. Better get that bottom panel too. Yeah, it's kind of got a lot of triage going on. It's only so much I can do at once. This panel too. Oh, that one's almost dead. And I'm pretty sure when it hits the frame... Okay, they all missed. Frame damage also does damage to the core. I'm not gaining distance on this Arbiter. It is just... going. I think we do it. I think we have to fight the Arbiter alone, like... with just this rinky-dink little ship. Leave this over... Once I finish repairing, we'll fight it. Fight it, gosh. Because it's not leaving me alone. I don't think it's gonna leave me alone either. Get the ship orb back as far as I can. This is ridiculous. Why is this even a thing that can happen? That's full up. Oh, man. I'm slowly getting there, but slowly is definitely the right word for it. Like, I am barely net positive right now. Man, if repairing took resources, I would be screwed. Okay. Going 5 knots in total. Better than nothing, I guess. That is really a shot that I needed to not hit right then. You know, I think we just send it. Turn the ship around. Leave the orb there for a moment. It'll be on my HUD permanently. Put this sail in the other direction so I can get some actual speed. Oh, I can't pick that up. Oh, I can. Never mind. Iron. Okay, that was a shot I really needed to not take again. Resilience. Resilience. Autofill. Iron. Craft. Turn it around. Plunk it down. Don't worry about that, it'll be fine. And that didn't give me any additional speed. Why not? Why did it not give me any additional speed? Okay. I really needed the speed from that game. Like, kinda really needed that. We got 5 knots and we're not going any faster than that. Repair the cannons. If I lose the cannons, it also might be GG a little bit. I don't know, but I don't want to find out again. Please just keep missing me. Okay, that was not a miss by any means. That was about the furthest it can be from a miss. Just don't destroy my cannons, man. I need those things. Why did my sail not add any speed? Okay, that one's full up. That one is full up. Brain checked out. Can you not place any more sails? You got mats? No, I don't have mats for any more sails. I had like 2 cloth, and that was it. I only had the cloth from the sail itself. I don't even have any reserves. And the sails aren't giving speed anyway, so I don't know what's up to that, but they're not helping. That's for sure. Oh, please don't. I think as long as I keep holding repair on this, it can't break. However, every shot hurts a bit more. I need to turn away from him. That's what I need. I need to get some, like, this direction. I can't turn. There we go. I don't want to expose my backside because that's still a pretty weak section. I'm not gonna lie. Come on, man. Just cut me some slack here. It'd take more than 3 shots. It's just GG, I think. Okay, I just want this panel back. Maybe if I make the other sails, it'll work. Well, I don't expect it will, to be honest. I can't net positive. I can't win. Did you remember to open the sail? Thanks, Randall Canadian. No, I did not. Okay. Well, at least we're going 10 knots now. I know that's enough to get me out of this. But okay, somewhere. Man. Okay, let me turn into the wind. That will surely help. It's gonna get me very far away. Let's just go straight in that direction. Okay, I need to not lose a sail either. Ooh, it is hurt. Like the dodge. We'll come back for our ship orb later, once I can sort out this ship a little bit. Once I can do anything about this, really. I think I might be able to lure the Arbiter far enough away and then leave it behind, maybe. Uh-oh. Hey, no, that was hit. Nice. And it's just like the day one Herald fight last time. Except this isn't even like, I don't know. Shit's cooked. That's all I got. We at least got our loot bags, so we won't, if we can get out of this alive, we won't have lost anything. Granted, it might be a bit of a big if. Are we leaving it? It hasn't shot in a while. Might be leaving it behind finally. I can't believe I forgot to open the sail. Good comms, good comms. I appreciate it. Okay, where is this Arbiter? And thank you for the follow. Oh, it's still trying. It's just too far to hit me. Nice. Me and my big mouth. It appears it's not too far to hit us. If you die and lose all your stuff, it can give you one of your 2 fuel intake manifolds so you can still get engines. I think I have, yeah, I have engines saved in my, my bag, my belt. So if I do die, I won't have lost those at least. But thank you, Drift. Adrift? Sorry. I appreciate it. And I'll be honest, it wasn't intentional. I just thought, ooh, shiny item, jam it in the belt bag. Man, the amount of damage this thing does is insane. Like, these are not bad panels either. I guess they're made out of tin, aren't they? They're not great panels, but they're not the worst. Oh, we're out of the fight. Oh, finally. Okay, let's go a little bit further. And then see if we can't, well, either just fully repair our ship or double back and maybe fight the Arbiter once we're actually repaired. Can you build, panels on a shipyard? Nope. That was worth a shot. Okay. Surely the Arbiter isn't, it sure looks like it's coming right for me. Should probably just go back to the spawn island to get all the fast resource respawns. Well, I shouldn't need resources. If I can get my destroyed ship orb, which is no longer on the HUD, which worries me, then if I can get to that, push it to an island, which is real close to right now, put it on a shipyard, repair it, then we're back. We're so back. But, you know, a little bit tough right now. Didn't you just kill it? Well, you see, it's a little bit complicated, actually. I killed one of them, and then there was one right next to it that while I was limping back, I apparently went into its aggro range, and it just full-on started to assault me. So, yeah, I killed one of them, and then its brother or sister, twin, whatever, decided I wanted to smoke. What the fuck? Come on, man! Why is it chasing me? I think we still outpace it though with the sail open. Wait. There we go. Sail now open. It's shooting at me again. Okay. Glad those didn't hit. Man, I thought we were safe. But yeah, this bully over here will not stop harassing me. Just non-stop. I shot him once. Maybe that was my mistake. Maybe I just shouldn't have shot him and he would have let me off easy. The warning. I feel like you should have to get pretty darn close to an Arbiter. Okay. To trigger it without shooting at it. Didn't know there was more than one then? Neither did I until, you know, it came at me and I was starting to get shot. It's not welcome. I'm fine with there being multiple Arbiters in the zone. However, there should not be multiple Arbiters in the same spot in the zone. That crosses a little bit of a line for me, I must say. Okay. Left it behind again. I'm just going to close this because if it does catch up, that's not the worst. I can at least lure it further away from my ship orb. Oh, come on! Are you kidding me? Now we're in a wind wall? I can't win! What is going on here? Okay, just let me out. Let me out easy, please. It's not hurting my sail much. Just cut me a break, please. Oh. Okay. I think we're out of the wind wall. Yeah, that was definitely wind wall effects for a second. So, our options are either go into the Arbiter or go into the wind wall. You guys, I do not like my options. I think it might have fully lost me. So, I'm gonna give it a wide... I don't think we can outrun it this time. Because the wind, the direction of the wind takes us into the wind wall. So, we are limited to, oh wait, open the sail. There we go. So we're limited to the options of go into the wind wall or go into the Arbiter fights. Neither of which are good options, I feel like. I don't think we can outrun it with 10 knots either. I think we'll be locked in this battle. Man, I should have built a second sail on this ship. That would have been huge. Okay, there's a panel over here that I saw that was hurting. Ow. And there's a couple more panels that are now hurting. Great. If it could miss more shots, that'd be nice. That'd be actually fantastic. Chat, we might need to kill this guy. I'm starting to get the feeling he's never going to leave us alone as long as we're alive. Where is it? It's quite far away, actually. I should be able to outrun it at this rate. You can try to kill it again? I can, but I have less than half the ammo in my reserves that I had to start with in the first fight. The first fight took 46 cannon shells. My cannons have 34 left, so I could try, but if I run out of cannons, I legitimately have no idea what to do. Other than just slam my ship right into its forehead and pray, which honestly could work, but I don't want to lose it. That feels like a really good way to lose this ship. Speaking of lose, I think we might have lost the Arbiter. Maybe for real this time. You know what? If it does come at us again, I think we got the repairedness to fight it. If not, we're at least close to having enough repairs. We need to get these bottom panels. You know, I'm of the opinion the repair gun should work a lot faster than it does. Because this is ridiculous. Not ridiculous, but like, just slow enough that's like, come on, man. Oh! How? I didn't even change my direction. I didn't even close my sails. Man. Okay, we'll skirt along the wind wall. Try and just scrape up any amount of speed. That's where we need to go. I think it's already faster than it was in... I assume you mean early access, not Worlds Adrift, because I'm pretty sure there wasn't any bosses in Worlds Adrift. Don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure there's no Arbiters in early access. Only in the open dev version. Oh, the repair tool. Oh. Yeah, I can see that. I also really want to not lose these panels. I think these panels are kind of holding up all my items as well. So, you know, don't want to lose that either. Don't like seeing those shots go right under the stern of my ship. Ooh. Okay. Almost, I mean, not fully repaired, but a lot of the way repaired. It's just painful for the panels, because man, they take so much damage so fast. Like, almost ridiculously fast. Okay, we lost it again. I think we have to fight it. I don't really think there's much of a choice. Let me get everything fully repaired. And then we'll fight it again. I guess. I really want to just limp back home and reap my rewards, but I guess not. You know, having engines would have been a huge help here. Not gonna lie. Okay. This panel, almost fully repaired. Now, fully repaired. This panel, not fully repaired. Oh, not even close. 2 more. What cans are those? They are Trunk Maw Stingers, I believe. And the best cans I have right now, which isn't saying a whole lot, admittedly, but yeah, high power. You know what? I'm happy we opted for high power rather than high fire rate. Because we opted for high fire rate, we would not have had the ammo and reserves that we have now. Yeah, it's fighting time, isn't it? Alright. So be it. We cannot outrun this guy no matter how hard we try. It's like it's got some rubber banding on it where like it won't let you outrun it no matter what you do. Which is a pain. A big pain. Don't hit, please. At least let me get like a start here. Oh, juked! I think, maybe. Okay. This way. Let's get away from the wind wall a little bit. And I can't see it yet. Should be able to like right about now though. That's the wrong side. That's my right side. Okay, well. I still like to get away from the wind wall a little bit. You know what? I think we just cut it off. That is a lot of really high damage shots right there. That's gonna hurt. Okay, I can't miss any shots. Otherwise, we just aren't gonna have the ammo we need to kill this thing. I missed a shot. That was fast. Okay. I think that hits. Barely. And I think these hit as well. Higher. Love the red numbers. No clue what it does. I think it's crits. Turn a little bit to the right. And after this volley, I do need to check on my cannon/core because they already look a little bit hurt. Okay. Okay, thank you for not hitting me. Love the lag, thank you. Core is fine. Cannons are hurt. A little bit. There we go. We have more shots, almost. I feel like I should be going faster for going pretty much directly with the wind. Although this sure looks like wind wall physics, I won't lie. Wish my cans were on the other side. Be some optimal shots. I guess we just keep preparing. Arbiter, I need you this way, not like in the wind wall. Pretty please. Man, that is a just insane amount of damage it does. Like, core's already half health. That took like 2 shots. Probably about to lose these back panels. Okay. Don't need those side panels that bad. Do need these back panels. Really wish the Arbiter wasn't like inside the wind wall right now. That'd be pretty cool. Gotta admit. Core is fully up. And those are fine. Is it stuck over there? You know, if it's stuck over there, fine by me. I am glad to be done with it, if so. I know we already did like 1/5 of its health in however many can shots that was, but I don't want to trifle with this. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I want to check the ammo feeds. Yeah, a little bit below half. Okay. Love it. Oh, that's a panel. Never mind. I was gonna say the helmet is very hurt. Having a hard time telling if it's stuck or just very slowly circling its way towards me. I honestly don't know which it is. Okay. We're good. Barely. It's crazy how much easier this fight would have been without a train, but I'm a little bit stuck on the idea of doing it on a train for no reason at all. I think we're getting away from it, which, thank God. Although, you know what we could do? We could just stop, angle towards it, and lay into it. Where is it? To my left more. Yeah, I mean... How easy is that shot to hit? Not very. No, I think we just keep running, honestly. Back to wherever it was that our ship orb is. We can fight you another day. Maybe. Okay. Back to repairs. Man, I was repaired up fully for like 5 seconds. And that was it. Why'd it have to take us into the wind wall? Why's it gotta be that way? But you know what? If it stays in the wind wall, I'm happy. Then I don't have to worry about fighting it ever again. It really doesn't look like it's getting much further away though, I'll be honest. Hopefully it is. Fingers crossed. Desperately. Okay. I'm not sure I'll ever be doing a train playthrough again, because man, was that that was rough. Fighting the Arbiter on a train. There was no easy movement there. I still think I might be fighting the Heralds and the Arbiters on a train, though, just to stick with it, you know? Do something creative and inventive. How am I still in this boss fight? It's gotta be so far away by now. Oh well. Let's get my repairs. My much annoyingly so needed repairs. So is there not a herald in the first section? Oh yeah, I guess not, because there's the second section probably has the Nurilar herald. The third section probably has the blue herald, and then Midlands has the Harbinger, I think. And each one has their own set of arbiters, if I am correct. Okay. We're out of the fight, and I don't think he'll be catching up anytime soon. Hopefully. At the very least, we get to go back to where we lived earlier, and at least see our ship orb again. It certainly looks like it's coming after me, doesn't it? Great. Surely that won't be any issue. Sure. Boy, I sure would love to have some more wind speed right about now. Game. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Maybe a little bit of a push in the forwards direction. More than 10 knots. I miss my 20 knots. 20 knots was so nice. I hope my train ship comes back with all its stuff back on it. Because if it doesn't have sails and whatnot, that's gonna be a slow journey back to spawn wherever it is I go. I'm sure we'll survive. I'm sure we got stuff to do on the ship anyways. Craft some stuff. Why? You're not even... You're not even in the fight! Okay, fine. I guess we're fighting. Again. And you know what? You're far enough away from the wind wall that I am not against fighting. But, come on, man. What was that shot? We're not even in a boss battle right now. Bro. Really? Can you just, like, lay off? At least let me get close enough to you to start shooting. Ready, please? Almost there. Okay, that ought to be close enough. Let me just go on the helm and stay on the helm now. Or something like that. Yep, that's close enough. Plenty close enough, I think, actually. Yeah, I think we're more than close enough right now. Okay, those two shots went under. Why is it not giving me a boss UI on the HUD? Turn to the right a little bit. This is just to show how much easier it is without a train, I guess. Right, a little. I'm gonna check on the core. After those all the shots directly to. Oh, okay, it's fine. Kind of surprising. Cannons are a little bit less fine, but they're good now. Let me up, please. Give us annual lag for going the helm. That was way too much turning. There we go. That's some good shots. Turn a little bit more. A lot of red numbers. Love to see that. Phase 1 done, I think. Something like that. It certainly sounded angry for a second. Trying to destroy its arm piece. I know you can destroy pieces on these enemies. Okay. I need to eat some berries so I don't die. I don't even know what ship. Oh, okay. Note to self: don't use HUD or inventory. Inventory is very laggy. Phase 2 entered? Question mark? I don't know. Oh, that cannon's hurting. Alright, let's shoot a little bit faster then. Actually, I should go down and repair, shouldn't I? Now, it would be the smart thing to do, wouldn't it? Too bad I am not known for being smart. Because I got a lot of good shots I love right now. Okay, let's go down and repair. Hang on, hold on. Oh, I don't like this angle. It's gonna get... Okay. These cannons are both hurting. Core is... could be worse. Cannons... couldn't be much worse for the moment. But they're back. Slowly. Okay. That was direct hits on my cannons and core. Love that. I really do. Core is good enough. Cannon is good enough. Cannon is good enough. Let's try to finish this. Oh, my helm looks really hurt too, actually. I should really repair that. Well, now what the fuck do I do? You can't build a helm without a shipyard, can you? Maybe? Please, game? Wait for that menu. Essentials, helm. Okay. What am I supposed to do here, man? I can't turn the ship. I can't do anything on this ship now. I can just keep repairing this sail and keep moving a little bit. Like, what am I supposed to do? Surely there's some way out of this. Surprised I didn't make the helm indestructible like World's Adrift. Yeah, me too. I'm also surprised that my helm went to what looked like full health to 0 in like 2 shots. First Arbiter fight, this happened to you too? Do you have any solutions? Or was it kinda, you know, downhill from there? Because I don't know, but respawned an arc, made a quick cannon boat, finished him off. Yeah, statues are right there. Yet they're pretty fast. I don't know if I can stop this ship though, I'll be honest. Because I had it throttled forward on the helm. So, it might be interesting. Wait, what do I even do with this ship anymore? I don't want to. I guess I could turn it into a ship orb, couldn't I? Is he never gonna chase or never gonna stop chasing me? That's insane if so. Notice whenever you fully restart your game and death bags in the world are teleported to whatever island you're on. I've noticed that too. However, very often, I've also noticed they teleport inside islands, which doesn't help as much. You know? A little bit harder to use when it is in the middle of an island. It is still chasing me. You know, I'm still headed towards where I want to be though. Like, I think statues is where I want to be. So I might as well just keep cruising. Get myself closer while repairing. And hey, maybe the Arbiter will pull up on my left side and I can take it out. Or it'll just kill me. Both are possible. Both are very possible, actually. How many cannon shots do I have left? Okay, welcome back, Arbiter, I guess. It's almost like you never left. Yeah, I almost wonder if I should just like cut my sails and see if it shows up on my left side. How many ammo do I have? 20 shots in total. That should be more than enough. I just would need a way to get it on my left side and I could take it out. I wouldn't be able to maneuver any other way, but at least kill it. That'd be nice. I'm repairing that. Let's see, now that I don't have a helm, if I stop my sails, does the ship come to a complete halt? If so, I have an idea for how to do this. Or does it keep its 5? Oh, no, it keeps its 5 whatever's from the late helm. So that's as slow as I can go. And I don't think the Arbiter will catch up either. What do I do here? I could make a ship with sails. I'm thinking about my options. I can make a ship with sails, hook it onto this one, and use that ship to move this ship, and then drive this around that way. That would work, because I do have the hook fabrication right here ready to go. Let's get this right in between this and statues, just so I know where it is when I have to come back to it. And then we'll try to enact that plan. Emphasis on try. It's a lot of emphasis on try, really. Most of the emphasis in that sentence is just straight on try. I think there's some amount of, once panels are fully depleted, they don't go away when they get destroyed. They just make any damage pass through them to the core, or whatever's behind them. So I noticed I wasn't taking much core damage earlier when my panels were all healed up. Fuck. But now I certainly was. So panels might just not just block shots, but actually like absorb damage that would otherwise hit other things. AKA panel good. And I couldn't even stop the ship if I wanted to. When this baby goes below 5 kilometers per hour, it explodes. Actually, probably does because of the Arbiter. So there's statues. We're still getting there slowly but surely. Emphasis on the slowly. You know, I get why you can't build a helm without a shipyard, but like, sure would be nice. Or storage. I think you should be able to build storage without a shipyard. That doesn't help very much, to be honest, but yeah, it would be nice. My camera has moved itself. So let's be... Oh, I just moved my monitor. You know what? That works. Same effect. It makes my left sleeve look so much shorter than my right sleeve. That's funny. Okay, how close are we to statues? I don't know. Kinda close. Can't really tell, to be honest. Okay. I think we're almost between them. I guess now would be the time, wouldn't it? Okay, let's put all the stuff I need for ship/shipyard in my bottom bar. Need this. I want to hang on to this. I don't want to lose these. I really don't want to lose those. Let's swap this out. I can go there for now. More metal will be nice. Don't have that much metal anyways. Pure lead. Okay. I don't need additional bullets. Or foul. Why is that there? Hello, Arbiter. So I need Atlas shards, cloth, metal. I mean, and wood, but I can harvest wood on the island. I think that's about it, right? Oh, printing matrix. Yeah, don't want to forget that. That is an important one. What can I make room for that, though? That can go away. These can go away. Don't need bandages. And that should be enough space cleared out. Nope, we're missing one. The bullets. I don't need them. I don't need Seraph energy either. Why is that still there? Tin. Sure. That should be good. Should be everything I care about. Okay. Respawn. Oh, let me put my death bag down here, actually. Hopefully. Actually, no. Let me just transfer all my stuff into these death bags. Okay. Might not be the space to do that. Schematics. Schematics. What? What is this? Do I have 2 schematics pouches? I shouldn't. What are you? Crafteds. There we go. Although I think that one was pretty full. Oh, okay. I can't access it again. Oh, no, it's not. Perfect. So that's statues. That's Arbiter. Okay. Actually, no. Never mind. Man, if I had a helm, we'd be so there. It'd be so perfect. Revive at Arc. But does it not unregister you from your nearby ship now? Please put me in statues. And please tell me that was statues I was seeing. It should be. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Dot, dot, dot. Why? I swear, if this crashes, my progress better be saved somewhere. I don't want to, like, go find my death bags again. That'd be a bit of a pain. It's not broken, is it? It seems like it's broken. It replies to some people. Oops. No, I guess I don't. Okay. Cool. I wish my game would load, though. Alright, I'm giving it 30 more seconds than we're Alt F4ing. Restarting. Also, I know the stream title is not stopping until 100%, but I'm realizing this takes a lot longer than I thought it would. So, I'm definitely going to at least cross the wind wall and check out the next zone, if nothing else. Wow, my mic gain is low. I'm afraid to Alt F4, to be honest. 10 more seconds. I did explore a lot, so it might just have a lot to save right now. That is certainly a possibility. I guess let me sort some other stuff on my phone out while I can. There is a little bit I want to get sorted while I have some apparent downtime, which I'm not upset about. Just, well, no, I'm a little bit upset because I would actually quite like to have this save work. Which is currently not doing. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to think it might be a situation of, you know, the old Alta 4 trick, quote unquote. Alright, well. Please don't brick my game. And please don't ruin anything else. Okay, now it's not even closing. Love it. Oh, there it is. You know, we'll put this on just for something to listen to in the darkness, the otherwise darkness. Play. What have I been streaming for? This day? Only 9 hours? That's it? Huh. Oh, that's capturing both those twice, isn't it? Or is it? The elevator music might be a little bit scuffed if I didn't set this up correctly. Okay. I hit play. It says it's running or launching, but I don't know. Hey, there it is. Okay, no, elevator music should be fine. This is fun, huh? This is nice. Just us. Here in the elevator music that loops non-stop. Okay. Once we're back in. I don't know what state the world will be in now. It might be a little bit screwed up, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, maybe we'll have our helm back. Maybe somehow we'll be back in business with the helm. That'd be nice. Okay, let's get rid of that. Fun while it lasted, but is now clashing with Lost Skies audio. Oh, already? Give it a second. Wait for there to be audio again. Okay, am at an arc. Kind of as expected, I guess. And my death bag is over here. This is Shattered Peak. Is this the island I wanted to be at? It might be. I don't really know. Let me just see what happens if I try to respawn onto my ship. Because it didn't tell me I unregistered for my sky ship when I respawned at the Ark. Okay, nope, I'm unregistered. Well, worth a shot. Then... oh, you know what? I never registered to that ship, actually. I never re-registered to it. Huh. Okay. I don't know how much wood I need, but I think I'm gonna need at least a little bit. And like 3 or 4 sails, probably around there. Ought to be good. Something like that. I think we just chop this last tree down and call it good for wood. If I can chop this last tree down, that is. There we go. Okay, hopefully that's like at least a stack of wood. And that should maybe be all we need. That's not even close to a stack. Okay. I guess let's chop down a little bit more then. Because I do think I am going to need more than this. Nice. A little bit of slightly efficient chopping. Love to see it. I just don't have enough metal on me. Okay, let's just see what we can craft here. I need cloth too. Okay. Shipyard. Autofill. With lead. Yeah, that works. Works great. Oh, come on. I saw green for a second. There we go. Well, this is building. Let me go gather some cloth. I don't have any fiber. Or anything that's needed for cloth right now. Man, my idea to make a train was almost so good because it would have saved me a lot of hassle of having to make a recovery ship. Except then there was a second Arbiter, and then my helm got destroyed. And well, after that, I don't think there's very much I could do about it, to be honest. So if I want 4 sails, that's... No, 3... I want 3 grand sails. That's 6 cloth each. Each cloth is 3 plant fibers. 6 by 3. 18 by 3. 54 plant fibers? We're halfway there. I think is what I need for my math to math. As long as this island is nice to us, that is. Give me a toe banana. I need some stamina. I ain't got none. Thank you. Now, is that cloth? No. We might be settling for the amount of sales we get. There's a real chance of that. Oh, there we go. Plenty to go around. Do need a little bit more, though. What tomatoes give? Health regen. Okay. Cool. More cloth. Thank you. And 25, 24, 50. Plus I already have 2 cloth. That should be enough. That should be plenty. I hope. Fingers crossed. God, I hope so. Alright, and I don't think I can get that death bag. I don't even know what's in it. I think it's just a lot of schematics. Oh, no, you know what? I think I can, actually. Right in the middle of the island. Along with all... Not all my other bags. Along with a fuel intake? I think that's what that is. Hey, cannon shells. That might be convenient. What can I drop for cannon shells? Basic wooden connector. Is that enough? I need to make this work somehow. Oh, that's how you make that work. And... come on. Yeah, so it might have ended up being of use to me. Old man Billy. Okay. Wrong button. There we go. Now, I should be working fast, because I think my ship is constantly moving. That, or I think actually relogging stops the momentum of any ships, so... Maybe we're good. Hard to say. Okay. Precious, precious cloth. As much as I can get. Nice. We'll come back for that when we're ready to build sails. Right now, now is not the time. Okay. Might be a little bit stuck there. Okay, come on. As long as I don't die again. And what's this recovery vessel gonna look like? Great new ship. Or just a little 2x2. With a helm. And then the mandatory hook. So, like this. Boom, 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 boom. Hook. File that down. Nice. And make it a little bit stubby. Because I want to make docking this to be easy. There we go. Hook built. Make it look a little bit nicer though. Okay. Should be all we need for the actual frame of the ship. Let's build it, right? Pine wood, sure. And guess I'm using pure lead. Recovery. Vessel. Rescue ship. And let's save that to another slot. Empty blueprint slots. Save. Recovery ship. Okay. Hello, Dead Guy Productions. How's it going? I recognize you. Helm. Right, that's what I need. And a core. Both those things. No, let's not use a good one. Try to min-max our materials here. So lead, no. I don't know. I think I'm gonna run out of materials though. Iron. Oh, does it consider pure tin part of it? That's cool. And let's use lead. And I guess iron. Core right here. Surely we'll never get shot right there. How could it? Just woke up. Gonna start playing soon. You just start too? Well, no. I'm actually about 9 hours in, and I fought one of the bosses, and it kind of destroyed me a little bit. So I had to make a recovery ship to go, well, recover my ship. Okay, I need 12 of any metal, and we're good. We can launch the recovery ship. Oh, wait, no, I need metal for sails. No, I'll just use basic sails. Lame sails. What would scrap metal be? A tip on that? A tip would be welcome, but it, might be a little bit late, I'll be honest. That ship may have sailed, crashed, and sunk already. Scrap metal, please? I only need 12. Oh. Scrap. That's 2. That's 4. Any more? Please? Maybe there's some that I just didn't see around the crashed ship? Whatever this thing is called. Oh, what was that? Oh, that's just sticks. Okay. Any word on my Discord message to ya? If you sent a message, I didn't see it, but I did accept your friend request. If you sent a message, maybe send another question mark? Put 4 spike figureheads on the bow to grab and push the wreck ball back to dock. Oh! That is a good tip. I don't have the resources for that right now, and I might just make do with what I can, but I think once I can actually properly make a recovery ship, that's what I'll do. Good shout. Where would more metal be? Sure, there's more metal in ruins somewhere. I only need 8 more. That's not that much, right? Like, maybe up here, perchance? Scrap metal, please. No. Okay. Why did I get the only island that probably doesn't have any scrap metal on it? That is such a shame. I mean, I could make a furnace. Make a bunch of metal with that. But I'm not really desperate to do that. Maybe. Oh, I bet those ruins have a lot of scrap metal. Yeah. Surprised you're soloing and not a crew? Yeah. I don't know. I just like to play solo for the first time on most things. Plus, I can't say I found anyone that's truly reliable that also want to be on a stream. So, solo it is. Alright, surely scrap metal galore over here. Right? Like any amount? I mean, there's so many ruined quote-unquote scrap buildings. How could they not spawn some amount? There are many puzzles in this game that are designed for at least 3 to solve. Are there? Were they in the early access? Yes. 4 more. So I didn't see any of those if they were in the early access. I was able to do pretty much every puzzle. Or I was able to do every puzzle that wasn't broken. Alright. 4 more scrap metal. Tonight's the night. It'll happen again. Oh, maybe you give me metal though. Nope. Okay. Not really sure about the Discord thing. Definitely seems to be your profile, but could be Discord being weird. I think I accepted your friend request. In fact, I'm pretty sure I did. Did you send me a message I haven't seen yet? Oh, yeah, okay. I see it. Give me 1 second to respond to that once I have some fly time. It is a little bit finagly. Definitely sent 2 messages. Well, I see one of them at least. A crazy one where 3 drones go off in 3 different directions would be easier for each crew to chase. Oh yeah, I did that one earlier. It's not that bad. You can just look up and see which way they go and basically use memory to find them. Okay, so but not find more scrap. In fact, I still need 4 more scrap from anywhere. Never found the 3rd. It's behind the area where they start. It's a little bit funky like that. Oh! Please 4. What do you mean inventory full? What are you talking about? Inventory is not full. Oh. 2. So I need 1 more nodule of scrap. And I think we can finally complete the chain of all the events that lead to me getting my ship back. That's basically it. Maybe taking down the Herald or the Arbiter if it's still there. But it may not be still there. So, 1 more scrap. Where could it be? These spotted. Look at all this scrap. I was about to comment. Oh, come on, man. You know my inventory isn't full. You know me, man. You know I'm good for it. Oh! Why? Wait, where's my original scrap? There it is. And there's a little bit more right there, which I might as well gather just in case I need it. Man, should have checked that little pile first. They never fixed the inventory bull. You guys, 9 hours might be too long for me to stream. They never fixed the inventory is full bug? I guess not? Although, to be honest, this is my first time seeing it. So, I think maybe they did fix it and it somehow returned. Like a couple of other bugs that did the same thing. Like the island's not loading bug. Get my cloth. Can I take all of it? Yes, I can. Inventory not full, as it would stand. Okay. We can now complete the recovery ship, I think. 1, autofill, whatever. Hop off. You, right there. And move the core up, actually, so I can have room for sails. Core right there. Ship flight. Can I afford one of these? I might be able to, actually. Oh yeah, I can. Look at that. Hey, I bet I'll afford a couple. I only think I can get 3 on the ship, though. Unless I space them out, but not really trying to do that too much. Okay. Resilience. Resilience. Autofill. I don't have any wood left. Who would have thunk wood would be what I was missing? Who would have thought? Well, I guess I'll just do some high-up mining. I only need enough for, like... How much do I need, actually? 38 per? Okay, so I need 76, I think, in total. Why did I get some pure pine wood? The one time I don't want pure pine wood, I get it. Love to see it. Okay. There we go. Now, a couple more of these, please. Waiter, waiter, more sails, please. If you'd be so kind. There we go. And I think we got room for one more. As said earlier. Assuming I got the materials for it. The mats. The whatchamacallits. Yep. Perfect amount. And you know what? This time, let me put a cupboard on here. I just feel like it's a good idea, you know? In case I, kick the bucket again. Okay. This might be enough, though, actually. Can I make another one? I need a little bit more wood. Just a skosh. Or 3. 2. 2 skoshes ought to be enough. I was wrong. That ought to now be enough. So I thought, can't you like use tin? Oh, but I don't have enough. Okay, never mind. Whatever. It's worth a shot. Wait a second. I've had a brainwave. Here's what we do. Destroy this. And lose all the resources and then heavily regret the decision. Forever. Where'd the cloth go? There it is. Okay, got all that back. And then use this to build another cupboard. Sure. Wait. Nope, I lost the brainwave. Never mind. There was something going on there, but it wasn't gonna work. Why do I not have enough wood now? Man, why is there always something? Okay. Did I just forget to pick up the wood again? And that's pure pine. That should be enough. It is, thankfully. Okay, just put that back. I was gonna say the brainwave has come back. We can do this. What am I missing? Autofill. Yes. Actually, no. You use whatever I have less of. This one. Trust me, this will work. Because then we can disassemble our shipyard, get the metal from that, and use that to build a sail. Yeah. Perfect. I love a plan that comes together. I love when a plan comes together, whatever the saying is. Not really a saying, is it? And last, sail. Resilience, resilience, autofill, make out of lead, whatever. As long as I have it. Just ignore that. Now, where was I? I think it's like right there, maybe. Is where my ship is. Hopefully? I don't see the Arbiter anymore. Is there more? Oh, you know what? Let me register this core. Not make that mistake. There we go. Okay. Move all in there and move. Nope. All in there. We are mostly back. Can't say we are so back because we're definitely a little bit gone right now. That is the area in question, right? Yeah, I think those spines are the ones I want to head to. Hopefully. And hopefully my ship is just waiting there patiently. Descend a little bit, turn on the sails, get cruising. Okay. There we go. 35 whole knots. Man, it is nice. Eyes peeled for ships. I'm thinking it would be out this way. Oh man. Or is it? No. This was the island, right? Or exactly where I'd expect it to be by now. Register to the core. Maybe this isn't where it was? Because that doesn't... I could have sworn I was close to statues when I respawned. I thought that was the island that I was seeing. Oh, you know what? That might be the island right there. I don't know, though. Let me just really quickly drop into the clouds, because I think... Okay. I think around here would have been where it was. Maybe. I will say, this does not look right. That does not look like the island I thought it was. So, there's that. Not seeing anything. Okay. Continue the search elsewhere then. Maybe it's on the other side of this crag? No, you know what? We can look at this crag, see if we can find a ship orb there. And if there's a ship orb, like, over there, then this would be the right place. However... Oh, wait, hang on. Maybe that's it. Wish it wasn't nighttime. Probably a lot easier to search in the day. So it's really quick. I don't know. Check over here, I guess. Just see if I even see anything. And hope I don't get shot at by AA turrets. Hopefully I won't. Okay, something took damage. There's an island down there. But... I'm not seeing that ship orb that I wanted to see. Maybe like right around here-ish. Let's check over there. I feel like that might have been the island I was thinking was stone or statues. I will find it. Oh, you know what? It was wherever the wind led, so maybe we could just follow the wind. Wait, isn't that statues right there? If that's statues, why did it respawn at Stone Halo? I'll get there in a moment and find out. We're going... Whoa! 75 knots? Huh. We're cruising. Oh, and there's the crags. You can see the crags, like... Well, you could, for a moment, see them glowing below the island. Yeah, there they are. That way. Alright. At the very least, I think we're gonna find the location. Unplug some things here. There's some devices I've just been plugged in this entire time, and I don't think that's very good. If I had to guess. Alright. Well, just a little bit longer we'll be there. Back to... Well, back to where we were, I guess. Okay, what was that? That looks like something weird. I think the altitude might be a little bit down, too. Oh, yeah, that's them. That's the crags. Between us and Stone Halo. And you know what? This ship should be pretty good for pushing, too. Actually. We'll see, I guess, but... So our ship should be... right down there. The one that's currently alive. And then we have to work on finding the ship orb. I do want that back. Quite badly. Wow. I cannot see shit. Or maybe it was that crag. How close are we to the statues? Let's see. Where are statues? Oh, there they are. Okay, you know what? I think it was the other crag. Over there, maybe. I'm honestly not sure. Whatever it was close to statues. That's a lot further than I thought it would be. Or is that one? I honestly have no idea. There's like 3 different floating crags around Stone Halo. Oh, you know what? It was to my left. Fell for a bit. Left, gosh, sorry. Left for a bit, what's happening right now? So you remember how I was fighting an Arbiter? I won. But my main ship got destroyed. And then I got chased down by another Arbiter. And the helm got destroyed on that other ship. Well, I respawned at Stone Halo. Made a recovery ship to pull back the ship that still is intact at least. And we're looking to find that ship right now. And I think we're headed the right way. I think it's right over here somewhere. Because yeah, I left it between that crag and statues. Now why I didn't respawn on statues, that's beyond me. But our old ship should be right over here. And then our ship orb for the destroyed ship should be just to the right of that crag. Fingers crossed. This is honestly about where I'd be expecting to see it by now. It was almost in a cloud earlier. And maybe a little bit more up. It was definitely around here somewhere. There's no doubt about that. Maybe I just jump into the clouds and hope I find it. Yeah, let's do it. Although, it definitely wasn't much higher than this, so let me stop the ship from ascending. I think it might have been right around this altitude. Alright. They really need a consistent, like, your pings for any destroyed ships stay on your HUD at all times. Kind of a little bit lazy they don't, honestly. It'd be a real shame if we just don't find it, wouldn't it? It could have been closer to statues, it could have been further, it could have been further back that way. I'm just not sure. I don't know if there's any way to know. I'm looking for any kind of silhouette of a ship, but I'm not seeing anything. And I kind of would have imagined that it would be visible by now, to be honest. Let's respawn. Maybe it'll be easier to see at day, because then we can, like, look for a shadow of a ship. And that usually shows through clouds. Oh, you know what? Let's turn our clouds settings down. That sometimes helps. Okay, the options are high or highest. Low. Fog quality, low, then off. See anything? I sure don't. There's another Arbiter over there. God. Why are they so common? Okay, I have a bit of an idea, but it's definitely a little bit under the table, so don't tell anybody. Save to main menu really fast, and please don't brick me again. I'm gonna use the free cam to look for it. Just cause I think otherwise we're wasting everyone's time here by keep scouring somewhere where it isn't. So open, what is it? Thunderstore? No, R2 Modman? Yeah. Hopefully Nine's mod still works. Lost Skies. Select game. This cinematic camera toggle. Yes. Take these. Turn off these, rather. And there we go. Hopefully these work. Start modded. It's just cinematic camera. Actually, that's kind of it. I also added control click for moving items because I like that, but that's besides the point. Okay. Lost Skies is launching. What files do I have open? Weird. Don't know why that was open. Okay, hopefully this works. It might just not work, to be honest. Let me turn off some other things. Let me just have the cinematic camera on. So turn off these. And start modded. Please work. Could really use this working right about now. Otherwise, we at the very least have our fuel manifolds. What is happening? This is already launching. Let me stop that. Start modded. Come on. Unable to sync. Play anyways. Okay, now it's launching again. But hopefully it's launching for real this time. Oh. We got the... Well, this isn't new, but we got the command window open. Although there was a glitch in the past where it just stays stuck at this level of progress. So I'm kind of thinking this isn't going to work. You don't know if Nine's updated the mods in Thunderstorm? I think so, actually. It's kind of cracked. But this isn't an issue with a mod. This is an issue with the mod manager not running properly. Okay. Let me try one more thing. And then if that doesn't work, we'll just go back to actually looking normally. And I'll find the original ship first. Because we can always remake the battleship. There's a lot of loot on it. Change modding profiles. Change profile. Create new. Help. Select profile. Okay. You gotta start it in vanilla. Cinematic camera toggle. Download. Download dependencies. And start modded. Now it says it's launching, but we'll see if that actually works or not. Hopefully it does. Synchronizing cloud. It gets stuck on that step for a while, doesn't it? I think I might have cloud saves off, actually, for some reason. I don't know why. But I think I might. It says it's running. Hey, okay, it's running. Did it actually run in modded? Do we got the cinematic camera? I doubt it, because the command window isn't open. So I don't think it actually ran in mod. I think when I clicked launch in vanilla on accident, it launched in vanilla. Play. Where are we? Hopefully, like, on our ship. Fingers crossed. Or we'll just be back at, like, some random island and dead and something like that again. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised if it's all effed up all over again. Hopefully not. It's loading something, that's for sure. Don't know what, but it's definitely struggling. Okay, let's... Oh, nope. Never mind. Wait for it to be sound. Whenever you want, game. There we go. That's sound. Classic. Let's see, do we have cinematic camera? Nope. Then Alt F4. Let's first try the respawn things. I think this will just put us in a random spot. And then we Alt F4, then launch it again. Yeah, and then we're at the arc. Alt F4. That's fine. Don't worry about that. Wait for the game to stop running. Now, try to start modded. Please. If it doesn't work, then I'm giving up on modded. This is his last chance. Synchronizing cloud again. It should be starting with that command window, but it's not doing that. We'll see. I'll give it a chance. Still stuck on synchronizing cloud. Well, we've gotten 30% of the achievements. Hooray. Nothing else, we got that. Elevator music, welcome back. I need some sound in my ears. Go insane otherwise. Why is it always on synchronizing cloud? Okay, let's cancel it again and launch. That sometimes fixes it. Sorry, modded. Oh, command window opens. Does it get past the first set of lines? Sure doesn't look like it, does it? We'll give it 20 more seconds, and then I'm just going back to slamming my forehead against the wall until we find our ship. Once we find the one ship, I'm pretty sure we're home free. Because then we can just, like, fool, basically. Once we find the green ship, then we can find the original ship, bring it to the crag. Hey! It made it past the first lines. Let's go. That means it will work, I think. Hooray! All right. That right there is what I like to see. Where am I getting notifications from? I'm getting notifications from Discord over email. For some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, there goes. We hit the limit on that music. It just looped. So let me minimize the Steam window and the cheater window. Let's go. I think we might be so back. Hopefully. We'll see. Okay, now spawn me, or let me... I can't have it into the window. Let me... There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking the mods might not work, actually. I can't do anything. Alright. Well. When I Alt-Tab, I can see my cursor, but... Well, it was worth a shot, I guess. Then... Bye-bye mods. Bye-bye R2 mod man. Let's load it up the normal way. I guess. Is it running? Synchronizing cloud? Launching? Okay, well... At least we can go back to it. I'm wondering, so usually when you relog, all ships lose their momentum and stop in place and don't move forward anymore. Like any throttled up engines stop, any throttled up helms stop. But I'm wondering if, since the helm was like broken and left throttled forwards, essentially, I wonder if it's still just going forwards forever. Like, I think there's a real possibility of that, I'm not gonna lie. A possibility I don't like, but A possibility nonetheless. Holy crap, why does it take this game take so long to launch? Okay, let me just restart the launch then. Play. Unable to sync? Play anyways. Don't care. Didn't ask. Don't need cloud saves. There we go. Okay. I'm so ready to get to the wind wall, get through the wind wall and get to the next zone, I'm not gonna lie. Because I'm gonna need to call it there. That will be 10 hours of streaming. Which technically I think I've done like 12, 13, or 14 before. But I don't know how. Like, that was when the EA came out for Lost Skies. And I don't know. I guess that's because I ran into way less issues in the EA somehow than I'm running into now. And all the issues are kind of clogging it up a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so now press space continue. And wait for there to be sound effects again, otherwise it might break it. As you do. Yawn. Oh. Sounds like a sound effect to me. Now. Oh shit, that's not a good sign. Right on Skyship? Please? That's a lot of black screen. Usually isn't a black screen that happens. But okay. Yeah, that's a good sign. Who knows? Press space continue? Ah, shit. The solution used to be Alt F4 when this happens, and you'll be back on your ship like nothing happened. Where the hell am I? Why am I here now? Respawn? Try the skyship again. Alt F4. Launch it again. Welcome back music. Just put me on my skyship. I know I've registered to it. I don't think the option to respawn on skyship would even be there if I wasn't, if the game didn't think I was registered to something. It claims it's launching. However, feels like that'd be a fib. Okay, let's cancel that launch again and play. That's gonna launch for real this time. Play anyway. Unable to sync? Play anyway. I don't care. There we go, running. Let's go. We're gonna cut these out of the VOD. Man, that's gonna be a lot of work. How am I even gonna know when to do that? I might not. I'll be honest. I know there's gonna be a lot of people that watch this VOD, or this VOD in the last one, but that's gonna be a lot of work to sort through for every time this happens. Fingers crossed. Doing a lot of big breathy sighs, aren't I? Although I think they're pretty warranted, I must say. I think they're earned, even. I think, boss of games, if you're here right now, you made a cool game, but you got a couple patches to do. Not gonna lie. Like, I don't know, man. Anything. Okay. Wait to hear audio again. Yeah, screw it. Okay, that's good. Now if we respawn, I think we get to look at a skyship. Right? Yes! Let's go. Oh god, there's another arbiter. There's two arbiters! One right there, and one right there. Bro! What is this game? Is that my ship? I don't know if that's my ship or an island down there. Right there. What's that? Is that my ship? I guess there's, I don't know. Go into that cloud and check. I'm pretty sure I can see 3 different arbiters from here. Not even joking. One there. One there. One there. You can barely see it when the wind... Yep. Why are there so many arbiters in this quadrant of the map? That's insane. Okay. There's a chance our ship is just inside this cloud. Not a high chance, but... chance. One I'm willing to check out. There's the island. Okay, no, we weren't that close to the island. So back it up a little bit. Can we see any weird textures from here? That might be indicative of a ship. Or the island. Oh, I saw something right down there. No. Yeah, there's some smudges on my screen too. Those are not helping, I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure this was just about the exact same altitude that our ship was at. Game-wise, you're basically the same progression as you, but just, ooh, that's some cool tech. But just finish putting on engines, gonna send it through the wind wall? Cool! Hope your game is a little bit more stable than mine. And you don't lose any of your ships. And all those things. Am I still registered? Yeah. You know, I could swear those 2 arbiters are flying towards me as well. Like, it sure feels that way. Let's see if we can at least see the ship orb. If the ship orb is here, that gives me a lot of confidence. It should be right over there. A little bit dangerously close to these arbiters, I'm not gonna lie. What is that? That's an island over there. I'm very lucky to not lose any items or ships to bugs, at least. Boss itself, not so much. Yeah, the bosses are not kind. I think it was just up from here. Oh, right. There it is. Okay, our ship orb is there. Cool. Not that that helps me much right now because I need my other ship. You know, we could, while there's nothing chained up to the ship, could use a ship to push over the ship orb some. Although, I get the feeling we might aggro the Arbiter, given 2 of them are so crazy close. Why is this not cooperating? Let's just do 2 sails for now. Ship orb right there. Okay. I think that Arbiter is just out of range that it won't be aggressive. Knock on wood. God. Sure is close though. And it doesn't look like either of the damage is saved on them, which is fair, because I did relog and that usually undoes damage in most states of things. Okay, so I'm gonna push this, I guess, over to statues, or just so it can be docked on this island thing somehow. So let's get it over one of these spears. That gonna line up? No, that's too low. That's gonna line up though, right? Oh, yeah, actually perfectly. Send it. Okay, that's not much of a send it. And let it settle in a little bit. Nice, got it. Now we can send it a little bit harder. I think we caught it pretty well. I do have the stuff for... I'm 29 lead short of a shipyard. I almost have the stuff for a shipyard. What rock looks best? I like that one right there. So let's stop it. Back it up a little bit. Go up. And then on top of it. And that should be good. Drop it down. Yep. Let's see. Do I have any metal in these chests I can use for shipyard maybe? 1 tin. It's becoming part of my vocabulary. 29 lead short of a shipyard. You know, I think if I said that, I misspoke. I'm actually 1 lead short of a shipyard. Which, honestly, even more painful if you ask me. Okay, we're at least moving down. Gosh, those arbiters, man. Not nice. So I think I'm gonna have to salvage one of these sails to get my lead back. Or one of them is made out of lead, I think. Maybe it's the black one? Yeah, lead. Oh, I did not mean to turn that on. Uh-oh. Okay, well. At least got enough lead for a shipyard. That sail's still on. Why am I hearing battle music? Oh, God. There's literally always something. They fired 3 times now. Can I hit that from here? Close. Not quite. Oh, it turned off now. Great. Oh. Did it? Let's see. Are you attackable? Like, with actual damage? Sure looked like it. Yeah, okay. This might take a moment. Okay. Is that my ship? No, that's part of the island. The amount of stuff in between fighting this Arbiter and then recovering my ships has been insane. Like, genuinely. I think maybe I just, like, they don't have a fast turn radius, so maybe I just go real close to it, say hi, and then throttle forward. And it shouldn't be able to hit me from here. Oh, okay, that was my helm. Okay, it might hit me from here. Yeah, no, I, didn't need that anyways. As long as you don't hit my core, we're cool. Okay. And there goes that other one. But again, as long as you're not hitting my core, we're cool. Uh-oh. Shoot right through? Yeah, there's nothing else there to hit, silly. How much health does this thing have? Okay. This is almost comical. Okay, seriously, how much health does this thing have? How have I been reduced to this? How is this all I've left? There we go. Okay. Did you drop anything? Nope. I kind of want that wood, but... Oh, well, I think we gotta leave it behind. Now, please spawn me on my ship. Thank you. We're back. The devs added a HUD hide button. Oh, that's where my HUD has kept disappearing to. I was wondering what was causing that. My HUD would just disappear once in a while. I never had any idea what caused it, but suddenly, it all makes a lot more sense. Okay, these will be stored in my inventory for the time being. Guys, I think we're almost there. We're almost so back. Not quite yet, but we're getting there. We at least almost have our important ship back. I could stand to lose the battleship. Be a little bit upset about it because it was kind of cool and I spent a lot of time building it. But I did save the schematic right before we launched, so that's fine. Okay, just turn on a sail for a second, dude. Get there a little bit faster. Okay, that was a little bit too fast. Now, where am I going? Down there. I think that's where we probably want to put the shipyard. Or, no. I want to go down and scout out a good spot for a shipyard, but I've got way too much stuff on me. And start pushing. There we go. Let that nestle in a little bit. You know what? That's going to line up pretty well for that spot right there. So, sail. And let's line it up for both of them, actually, so we can hit both of them pretty easily. Stop. Now, if I go down there, can I get back up? One way to find out. Or maybe I can just build it from here, actually. Wait a second. Did you guys see that? I just wonder there's a green shipyard icon for a moment. You build it on a... No. So shipyard here? Not quite. What about shipyard here? Okay. What about shipyard on this little rock? I've seen a lot of red. Not gonna lie. Surely you can place a shipyard on these rocks. What about shipyard down here? Shit. On this little guy? Huh. I would have thought this would be a good enough spot for it, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I do have to go to statues. Are there any other good prime spots for a shipyard? Maybe that flat rock. Check it out really fast. Or that one down there. That one. Those are gonna be close to other shipyards, I think. Maybe if I just redo it. I don't know why it's showing red right now. That's a little bit disconcerting. Wait, what? Nope. Autofill, please. Craft. Haven't gotten a good angle on it yet, but... Okay, no, that was a good angle, I think. Or it should have been good. Alright! Why? Why is nothing working for me? Like, this should be enough room for a shipyard, right? What about, you know what? There's a chest on this little rock right here. Maybe shipyard? What do you have? Okay. Thanks for the tin, I guess. No, I think we're going to statues. Which honestly isn't that bad. But we were right here. So it was a little bit unfortunate. Hey, maybe we'll find the battleship on the way. That'd be cool. I do have a lot less sails now. Now that I cannibalize one of them. And a lot more on the line now that there's like everything in my inventory. Okay, so let's line this up. I want this right that away. And up. Actually, no, up is probably more important, isn't it? So, I don't know how I'm going to get this going up. Maybe I can just nestle it between me and the helm? I don't know. This might cause an issue. I'm just disappointed they haven't added the harpoon yet. Maybe they have, actually. But if they have, that should be at a point in the texture where you get it before fighting an Arbiter. For, like, dragging ship orbs and such. You know? Maybe that's good. Let's see how that does for pushing upwards. I mean, directly... Oh, I'm not quite directly under it. Okay. Grapple this. Wrap around this sail a couple times. Just so it doesn't feel like going anywhere too soon. Work with me here. There's a lot on the line. Why is it still just going down? Go up now? I can't see it. It looks to me like we're just leaving it behind, though. Maybe not. I don't know. We're slowly going up, and it doesn't appear to be losing altitude. How high up do we need to go for statues? Oh, we're not online with it yet. And I think it's coming up with us. Okay. It's gonna be midnight by the time I'm done with stuff that I need to do today, isn't it? I bet it is. Yeah, it's still following. We're almost at 1550 feet. I think we want to get up to like 1700 before bringing it over. Weird notifications. Let me close my Steam. I actually don't want to tab out. My Steam is covering up everything on my OBS preview, but I'm kind of very afraid to tab out. I don't want to break this grapple. Oops, thought I muted. I missed the mute button. 1600? I got nothing. I'm just glad this works. We don't have to like nudge it up over and over and over again. That would be a pain. You know what? We may even be able to just aim in the right direction and high enough up. Let's see if we can mess with this a little bit. Like, turn on these sails and see if that gets us going in the right direction while pulling the core with us. 1700. The core is not at 1700. Let's get ourselves a 1750 slash aimed right at the island. Then we'll send it. Looks like wind is going with us too. I think. Yeah, cool. Very nice. Okay, close enough. Okay. Might have been going a bit too fast. Okay. Please don't tell me it's gonna be a recurring theme. Okay, still alive. I can't grapple anything though. Hey, there's statues. I grapple to the helm. There we go. That might be enough to get me back on the ship. Yes, it is. Okay. Stop the sails and just do a full 180. So on the back of the ship, perfectly facing that little nubbins. There we go. Orb should be in the exact opposite direction now. Let's also go recover our death bag while we're here. You know, suddenly, I wish the wind wasn't in our favor. Might have made things easier. Is this still going up? No, it's not. Although I do need to descend a little bit for a death bag, so... Yes, let's do that. You know what? We got some good altitude, didn't we? And why is my death bag so low? Don't tell me it fell. Please don't tell me it fell. I don't want to like go too far away from it. Oh. Let's get our death bag once we located the ship orb, actually. I've decided. It should be right over here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, we'll come back for the death bag. I swear. Okay. Oh. Somehow it never gets easier. Wait. There's 2 death bags on this island now. Maybe we just come back for them once we got our ship recovered, actually. I don't know why there's 2 here. Oh, swing it around perfectly. And we want to line it up with right over there. So let's go forward. Feather the sail. Perfect. Stop. Turn. This lined up. Not quite. Okay. Keep going down. Alright. Almost there. Truly. Line it up. Am I too close to that, actually? No, it might be perfect. Up a little bit. And that will take us right to statues. And go down. There we go. Now, please catch. Nice. And gun it. Not full gun it, because I do want to have some amount of control over this. But gun it. Yeah, I'll get the death bag later, once I have got, like, autonomy over myself, basically. Bye-bye, Arbiter. You will not be missed. Full gun it. I believe in us. Okay. Why are we descending? Like, really fast. Nose up and push it up, please. No way that actually works. Wow. Huh. Just gotta push the orb back up. And... oh, look at that. Okay, don't lose it. Not now. Turn off the sails. Or turn off one of the sails, at least. Turn off both the sails. And let's just coast it in now. Ooh. It's not easy to turn. But I want to put it right over there. It's funny that you can even turn with this. As long as you're pushing it forward, you can turn with it. That should be perfect right there. Full speed ahead! And we can put it down a shipyard. Finally get our ship back. And it will be happy days. Happy days. The ship I care about, at least. I'm starting to, like, write off the, battleship. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Build, shipyard, autofill. I don't care what you make it out of. Just stop flashbanging me. And give me a shipyard. Fine. Cut down these trees. Get them out of my sight. Probably gonna get rid of this too, actually. Just so I have room to place it, that is. Now, one shipyard. For the love of God. Oh! Yes! Finally. Now the real question is, what state is our ship going to be in? Like, is it going to give us all of our ship back? Oh, come on. No fighting, you two. Back off. Like, are we going to get all of our ship back? Or is it going to be in the destroyed state where there's basically nothing left in it? It's just, stop! It's basically just a husk. One way to find out. Okay, get me far enough away that I'm not going to zoop into the shipyard. That better be good. I think it is. And... reconstruct the Sunset Unlimited. Oh, that's in its original state. Let's go. Oh, that's huge. Now, I don't want this here, though. I've decided. We are so back. What's the storage situation like? Are these filled? Nope, they're empty again. Okay, so all the stuff in them is back with the other ship. Alright. Either way, we are so back. Jam all of this in here, I think. Yeah. I don't have a gun anymore. I guess I probably make one, but still. Don't got a gun. Register to Sunset Unlimited. It's good to be back. Gotta admit. Now, lift you up a little bit just so I can wheel the other ship into there. Get the loot off that one. Why'd I make a weird noise? I'm not a fan of my ships making weird noises. Not now. Gun it. That's not gonna hit, right? Nah. It will go too far, though. Why is that thing so green? Curious. Throw in reverse. This is a better dock. And you can stop ascending, sir. I'd like to get back on you later. Oh, that's not the helm. There we go. Down a little bit. A lot bit. Actually, just turn on one of the side sails, go a little bit down faster. And that's good. How is this not docked yet? Okay, don't tell me. How? How does this happen? Every goddamn time. You raise me up. Get out of here, you fool. And then screw it, we're just gonna throw it in reverse. Even if the ships collide, I'm sure it'll be perfectly fine. As long as this one actually docks. Yeah, whatever, quit your whining. There we go. Finally. Now, descend a little bit. And we're good. Okay. Goodbye, recovery ship. You did your job, technically, I guess. I'd like my materials back now. Thank you. And, you know, we can get rid of the shipyard, too. Don't need it. I need to refill my reserves anyways. My ship has nothing in it anymore. It is fully empty. Let's go scoop our death bags up before gathering the battle car. Or at least trying to gather the battle car. Who knows if we'll actually be able to. Thank you. Alright. Where's the first death bag? Oh, they teleported to the island again. Okay. Then let's go find our battle car, because we cannot get death bags that are teleported to this island. As sad as it is, it's true. How fast are we going? 10 knots? Yeah, now seems like a good time to organize stuff then. I don't have very much to organize, do I? Okay. I guess that's fair. Look at all that iron, though. Oh, all my chest slots are names. I hardly remember what was what anymore. You'll be components now. Confirm. You over there, over there. Yada, yada, yada. You guys get the idea. I guess that's all my components, isn't it? Okay. Raw materials. I remember you. Actually, which one is this? Okay, that ought to be raw materials. We got a lot of raw materials to move over. Steady as she goes. I'll organize better once I get the chance to, but for now it's kind of just whatever works. Schematics? Sure. And there we go. Now you will be... I have a wood chest still. Huh. Probably stuff still in that, actually. Okay, more wood for me. Organics. The rest, except for light ammunition. Thread is probably a component, but that's neither here nor there. We finally, actually, really truly, back. You guys see that? That's either an Arbiter or my ship. And I have no idea which it is. So let's go find out the hard way. Dead ahead. I think that's actually might be an Arbiter. Now that I think about it. And let's descend around to the expected altitude of my battle car. I expected around 1500-ish. Not that I know that, but that's my guess. Man, nice to have some good ascension and descension speed again. Descension a word? That is an Arbiter. Okay. Well... You know, I'm realizing I suddenly do care about my battle car a bit because it has a lot of resources on it. Like, a lot from the death bags that were on it that got pulled with it. Although maybe those will be at the next island I go to. So, you know, let's go to the spine and see if we can manifest those items to spawn in. Going directly against the wind. Okay. Did spawn have a good spot? I think spawn also had a good spot. Let's go to spawn then. We also need iron, so whatever. But yeah, rest in peace battle car, I think. If I ever get like a speedboat with engines, I could go look for a bit more, but I don't know. That could be the next order of business, honestly. Recovery of the battle car mission. This might head towards spawn. This is not giving us much advantage in the wind. If we go straight with the wind. Yeah, I feel like that needs to be tuned a little bit. I feel like going within 15 degrees of head-on in the wind, or perfect direction in the wind, should probably get a little bit more speed boost. Oh well. I didn't make the game. Now to spawn. We got some modifications that need doing to this ship. Needs to be prepped for wind walling. And I want all my items back too. There's a lot of items in death bags that are currently just trapped in purgatory. Go down a little bit more. Let's just park right next to the RKS. I don't know. Not that deep, but surely it's a good spot. Cannot wait to have engines. Like, how much of our weight is sails right now? It's gotta be so much. Oh, wait a second. Oh, never mind. Don't worry about it. 5,000 out of 7,600 of our weight is sails. I cannot wait to replace it with engines. And get to hear the beautiful hum of engines once again. You know, maybe I'll do, no, I don't know. Never mind. I'm gonna ask Nines if there's any version of the, whatchamacallit camera that's still working. Actually, it might not be online anymore. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think Nines is on anymore. That, or he's just not active, and I'm not gonna bother him. Okay. Well, time for engines at least. I might need to widen my ship a little bit though. I don't know if there's room for... Well, once the sails are gone, I can probably craft a lot of engines. Maybe. We'll see. Hard to say. Do I have enough? How much knowledge do I have actually? I should also really... Oh, I have plenty. Where did I get 7 knowledge from? Seriously, where did I get 7 knowledge from? Well, I can at very least upgrade my... Ooh. Oh, I can almost upgrade my shipyard twice, but I think 1 is all I really need. Oh, and unlock a new tier. Oh god, not lore! My latest compilation of data appears to form a series of escalating events that may have interest to you. I figure things didn't improve after the earthquake started. Indeed, the quakes from the year 2990 did not lessen and began several decades of civil unrest. This period of history is being referred to as the Foundation's end of the Golden Age. Due to prevailing theory that the Atlas had a stabilizing effect while embedded in the ground, many saw the mining of it as cause for the instability. This idea took particular hold in Bandinia, who for decades were forced to export the majority of their Atlas to the ever-prosperous Saber. Bandinia revolted and halted all exports of Saber. Atlas. Saber did not approve of their supply being diminished. Seemed things went downhill before the Seraph. If by downhill you mean to imply that descending steep terrain is akin to an undesirable trajectory, then yes. Atlas is becoming more expensive to mine due to the depth that was needed, or needed trade with less developed nations. The poorer countries hadn't exhausted easily available supplies. The richer nations had a way of life and consumption of Atlas their population demanded they maintain. The Golden Age? General consensus puts it between the years 2762 and 2990. The ability for inexpensive flight revolutionized the world and is incredibly prosperous. It's just a time for technological, societal innovations and relative peace across Foundation. Bandinia was a country that bordered Saber, right? The same Bandinia that caused the formation of Saber, yes. Due to the quakes, the demand for Atlas increased, as many citizens preferred dwellings that were not attached to the ground. The cut off from their supply forced the Saborian government to intervene, essentially annexing Bandinia and suppressing the revolt. Where were the Gaul during all this? Gaul were maintaining a position of relative neutrality. Their technology was in use across Foundation, indeed, it was their main export, and it seems they only exerted soft pressure for Saber's actions, preferring to pursue a more diplomatic approach. The Gaul that built the Arcs and myself appear quite different than the Gaul of these times. Well, the Saborians? The bad guys? I can't imagine all of their citizenry condoned these actions. The details of their subjugation of Bandinia were wildly unpopular with your average Saborian. I see records of forced labor camps and severe punishment for any resistance. I have analyzed communications between Premier Telemon and the Committee of Redusa. It appears they were aware of the reports coming out of Bandinia that could shake faith in their leadership, or at least, or worse, trigger a civil war. They began looking for alternatives for the supply of Atlas. I wondered if the Seraph and Atlas were somehow linked. That's all we have for now. Let's continue to find more data disks. The Seraph are most assuredly using Atlas in order to fly, so we can surmise there must be some sort of connection. We must know how and why the Seraph can bring an end to all this. Okay. Wish I had one more data disk, but oh well. Let's see, can I manifest? Does this cost Saborian alloy? Oh, we'll never know. Can I manifest one more data disk on Spawn Island somewhere? Actually, maybe. I might know the location of one more that I just didn't get earlier. For now, though, let's get our death bags back where they're meant to be. Well, they seem to have detached from, whatchamacallit? Statues Island. So, still register to the ship, right? This may prove crucial in this saving and quitting. Yeah, okay. Save and quits. And hopefully when we log back in, our death bags are back on this island at 0-0. Play. Cancel, play. Play anyways. Play anyways. Running. Wow. That was a hassle. So, you know what? I don't like the silence. It's a little bit much for me. After 10 hours and 35 minutes of streaming. I don't get how anyone could pull off a 24-hour stream, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I kind of thought about the idea, like, ooh, maybe that might be fun. No. After 12 hours, I think I might be cooked. You know, it's this bright light. This bright light is really doing a lot to me, I gotta admit. That's, really putting a wear on my psyche. Well, I didn't need a light, but, I mean, this is how it looks without a light. The face cam. Not great. Yeah, no, backlighting is not my favorite. There we go. Oh. Alright. Sound effects? Okay, cool. Hey, we might just be able to respawn at spawn, actually. Let's see. Where does this put us? Oh! Hang on. Is that the battle car right there? One sail? Battle car spotted? Question mark? What the heck? I might have... Located? Okay, is our ship still here? If not, we gotta relog again. Why aren't we at spawn? That was the obvious answer. Okay. Relaunch again. Oops. Play. Cloud content error. Love to see it. Yeah, let's use a local save modified at 1035, please. Not the one modified an hour ago. Pretty please. Okay, this time it says synchronizing in cloud for real, so I want to give it a real chance to actually do that. No, I don't think it's doing it. There we go. I think I got it running. Unable to sync? Play anyways, please. Man, the amount of hoops you have to jump through to get this game to work right now. Ugh. If these issues are fixed, I think it would be great experience. Personally. Good enough. Now, back on my boat. Please. Pretty please. Cherry on top, maybe. So our battle car is somewhere kind of close to spawn, if that was it. Which I don't get. I don't get how it made it that far. Maybe the helm was always active. Somehow. That'll be a chore to link up. Oh well. I would like to have it back. That's a little piece of technology I think is pretty fun. Now entering Green Pines, huh? Oh, let's go put my death bag back on that island. I don't want them here. I can't claim them there. At least they're back on the sky ship. And yeah, our death bags are... right here? How close are those? Is that 1800 or... okay, maybe a little bit far, but at least in a spot that we can get now. But... battle car is around here somewhere. I want to say between these two islands, pretty much. And a little bit down. So let's go get that. We could make engines, but I do want to get... okay, but what if it's still moving? What if it's constantly still moving? If I don't get it now, then I may never get it. Let's go get it. So it seemed like it was right about there. And down a little ways. Maybe. Ooh, let's go. We got a little bit of wind with us. Nice. Which means I think I basically flew right over it earlier. When I was going to spawn. I just didn't think it'd be here. It's another Arbiter. God. Seriously, an insane amount of them. I should have taken better notes when I saw it about what the direction was. Oh, come on. It was apparently closer to statues than spawn, otherwise it would have respawned at spawn. I think, although I don't know. The spawning is a little bit weird. Just look around. It might still be a little bit lower still. We should be right around where it was by my accounts. Although it might have been more to the left actually. Like... is that it or is that an Arbiter? That's, I think, an Arbiter. Up there. Oh my god, there's so many Arbiters. Maybe not that low, actually. Come on, battle car. Show yourself. Yeah, that's an Arbiter, right? Yeah, no, that's an Arbiter. That looks about right for the distance away. Maybe there's more over here. And probably about right for the altitude, maybe? Eyes peeled. Okay, statues loaded in, I think. Cool. Could have also been farther this way. Thought I saw something, but it was a smudge on my screen again. If I remember right, it was pretty low down. So, let me make sure I'm registered to my core. Oh, we gotta turn off the sails. Right. There we go. Or maybe it was right about this altitude. That's statues, I think. If I go back in the VOD, I could probably find a screenshot of it. But I don't really know how to do that, I'm gonna be honest. If there's anyone who does, please feel more than free. It may save a lot of time. I saw it while falling. I don't think it was this low though, was it? No. In fact, it might have been about in line with spawn. Oh, I can see that shit from so far away. How can I not see battle car? Let's go up some. Turn on that side sail and try to turn on this one. This one is finicky. I should have put the sail rig just a little bit. I can't fully crouch. A little bit farther forward though. It's so much easier to do. Okay. Up. I'm kind of thinking it might have been more forward too. Still. Because if it did go in a straight line, it would have had to pass through statues, like between statues and the crag. But, well, I don't know. I imagine it would have. Altitude are we at 1200? Let's go a little bit higher still. Well, there's gonna be so many arbiters nearby. That does not make it easier for me. Let's try around 1300 elevation. That feels like that could be correct. Because yeah, it was between, like, it was in the height of the crag, I think. Okay. That should be high enough, I imagine. Where are you, battle car? I wish I should have taken a screenshot of what the island looked like from that distance. From when I respawned and saw the sail. The lone sail. That would have been smart. You know, just turn them all on. Why are we only moving at 10 knots? All the sails are on. How is it even possible? Are we just going straight into the wind? We're going straight into the wind. Okay. Cool. Well, then I guess we can just keep throwing ourselves off the ship over and over. See if we see it. Was it closer to spawn? This looks right. Like, I feel like it was like I saw spawn there, and then the sails were down there. Or the sail, singular, I guess. I can see that ship from so far away. Why can't I see battle car? Oh, wait, what? Why are half these closed? There we go. Okay, we're moving at least a little bit faster now. Don't know why that was a thing. Maybe it was a little bit closer. I really don't know. You know, I'm realizing it might could have also been that ghost item where like the last thing you build but don't place appears in the world as like a fake item. It's not impossible. Okay, you know what? Give me a minute to really quickly look through the VOD and see if I can find the thingamabob. So I'm gonna, just for a moment, turn off my display capture. I need to open, I'm gonna do it on YouTube, because that one is the one that I know how to scroll through easier. More easily. I just don't want to show any account details. So is what? Like, more easily. I don't know. Nope. Don't want to listen to that. Where is this? I think it was right here? I guess I can just turn this back on. I don't know why. Yeah. Was it here? No. It was before that, I think. When I respawned into the Ark. Yeah, that's surprisingly good quality. Visual quality. Oh, here it was. Right? Okay. That... Let me get it as close as possible. Right about there. Oh, that was a little bit further than I wanted. Screenshot that. Okay, I guess I'm showing stuff anyways. And I'm gonna try to mirror that distance. So it was a lot more this way. And I think a little bit closer. Although I'm pretty sure we drove right by it. Basically need to be right in line with spawn. About at this distance away from it. And have all the islands visible at once. And it should be just below me and to my left. Not quite there yet. This is what I'm still comparing to. So, you know. Almost. Okay. I think this is about the visual that I had. Now maybe a little bit further actually. But this is pretty close. This is pretty close to where it was. And then am I in the right height? Sure looks like it, I'm not gonna lie. So it might have been a little bit more forward. And it might have been a little bit more down. But after that, I don't know. Come on, battle car, where are you? That's probably about as down as it can be right there. Oh, actually, no. It's pretty darn close is what it is. Until these merge into like one singular island. Although, I think we might have actually passed it. It should be right around here. That's pretty spot on. Maybe further away, but that's as close as I'm gonna get it. So I guess we jump and see if I see it. It would be right here. If it, like, right on this altitude, I think. Well, I don't know how it has eluded me. but I think it has. Okay, well, you really can't say I didn't try. So it did keep on moving, even after I relogged. That was the island. Even after I relogged. Weird. I wonder if that's because the helm was destroyed, or if ships just maintain their headings now. Even after relogs. Which, if so, I don't agree with that, personally. I feel like that whole thing of ships losing momentum on relog was a good thing. Could go a little bit further this way, just see if we see it. And then we gotta get our death bags, wherever those are. I don't actually know what island those are at right now. These got some nice calming music, if nothing else. Okay. I think battle car is lost. I have to ask for Nine's help on that one. Probably will, actually. Oh well. Guess we gotta make a new one. I do want to make one to bring it through the wind wall, because that was my original idea, was bring it through, basically. Oh man, we're so slow. Okay, let's go make engines before we make the pilgrimage to those items. I don't think there's anything on those items that we actually need, outside just like a good amount of resources. What I do need is a lot of metal, though. Like, a kind of crazy amount of metal. Oh yeah. And while we're over here on this side, let me go up and check if that knowledge was there, one that I have in mind. If I can get another knowledge or not. Yeah, I don't know how we didn't find battle car. I'm not upset about it, but like, where did it go? Genuinely. Okay, put this right here and kill those. And just slowly float it back to spawn. True spawn. While I do this. This like monolith area is where I think the knowledge might be. Can I get a... Or it's just gonna be a big chest and I'll not care. Is it blocked off? Oh, I need the drone. Can I not? Maybe I don't need the drone. Let's just see if we can do this anyways. Where the heck are the relays? There's one. There's two. And three right there. Cool. I was gonna go past the wind wall, but got distracted by a beautiful island. It's time devours all or something. Hey, knowledge! Has a big center area with a crystal from the recent trailer. Yeah, I think that is Time Devours All. That's a cool island. It used to be a higher tier island. They made it a lower tier island to put it in the starter zone, I guess. I don't know. Well, that's what happened to it. There's a lot of secrets to that island. Like, kind of almost absurd amount. Okay. Made some progress. So engines. Finally, time for engines. Really? Oh shit. Really okay, well I have to mine some iron, but that's besides the point. Other than that, it's time for engines. And then we'll go get our death bags and make a new battle car and cross the wall. But park this right here. Not hit that tree too hard. Oh, barely even didn't hit it. Which is basically the same as not hitting it at all in my book. Let's see. What would... Did all my chests get renamed again? Wait, what? They're empty. Oh, shit. Where are my fuel manifolds at, man? Wait, can I craft them now? Maybe I'll just craft them now. Please. Oh, thank God. Need to get some more Seraph Nano energy, though. I need so much. I have nothing now. I don't even have a gun anymore. Man. Alright, we're starting from pseudo scratch. Has this island reset? Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck was that? I found the battle car? What the hell? Seriously, what? Hooray! I have no idea how or what anything that's going on. Turn you around and get slammed into the wall. You can stay there for the foreseeable future. How? That at least slows it down a lot. How did you end up here? Okay. Seriously? Just bounced right off spawn island. Also, my spawn island is reset, I think. Like, actually, fully reset. Okay, let's go gather battle car then. And just try to hold it somewhere. Seriously, what is going on? Wait a second, does that mean all the knowledge has respawned? Maybe. Let's turn the side sails on and one normal sail. That should be all we need. It's gonna be awkward to dock. Like, kind of really awkward, but well, we need to do it, I think. It seems the sails perfectly canceled out almost all the momentum on battle car, though. Battle car, I am so glad to see you again. You don't even know. What is, like, how did it get here? Seriously, what's going on, man? Nose in front of it. Stop that. Throw in reverse. And just line up the forks, I guess. How's that look? Not quite in front of it. Never mind. Oh wait, why is the hook on the battle car, or this one, is so long? Might have a very hard time docking this. Is it not moving at all? Did I perfectly cancel out its momentum? I may have, actually. If so, that'll make this a whole lot more useful. Oh, okay, we're there. Hi, battle car. Oh, don't do whatever you're doing. I'm stuck on it. There we go. Why can't I go faster than it? Okay, it is moving. Just very slowly, I think. So... Oh, wait, hang on. Don't hit it. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay. We're gone. Throw it in reverse a little bit. That ought to be good. And how does that look? Oh, almost perfect, actually. Just need to stop descending. Yeah, it's going slowly, but not non-zero speed. Oh, it's gonna hit sails. Oh. How am I gonna do this? I moved it. I think I nudged it a little bit. Up. Don't hit sails. It hit sails. Okay. Let's detach a little bit. Turn on one of the sails. Just so I can move any amount faster than it. Point away from the island, I guess. Sure. and just get right in front of it. Slow down. Ooh, that's looking good. Go down. I forgot about the down thing. Up again. Down. Throw it in reverse, Terry. Throw it in forwards, Terry. He's such a pain to line up. Maybe I can just get it here. Pretty cool, if I could. That's a slight issue. Turn forwards. There we go. If I'm seeing directly inside it, that means it's pretty well forwards. I'm not moving fast on it, am I? I need to outpace it a little bit here. This calls for another sail to be turned on. So I need to outpace it. What? Oh, that is... You know what? That actually is probably pretty well stuck. So you know what? I bet that works. We can use that for the time being until I at least can get a shipyard down. That'll hopefully hold it in place. Sure. That's fine. Yep, still got it. Still got it. Up a little bit. Don't dislodge. Oh, that's dangerous. Okay, we're still pretty well connected. Pretty well tied together. Oh, I forgot it was above me. I was like, where'd it go? And you know what? How fast are we moving? 5 knots? We could use this time to get down a shipyard. If only I had my materials. For the shipyard, I think I'm going to need an Atlas lifter to get into the below area so I can get a printing matrix. And I need a bunch of metal. But you know, I can make metal in this forge here. Do I have anything? No, nothing stocked up here. Okay. Got a fairly long to-do list to get a shipyard down. But we'll get there eventually. Getting there a little bit faster though. Turn you on. Okay, that's all of them. That should be doable. And then surely I can make it by the time that the ship gets to those trees. Right? Wait, I need like 1 sail, don't I? Or like throttled forward at least. It is throttled forward. Okay, yeah, let's get to work on that shipyard. It's not so easy to connect train segments when you don't have a helm. Okay, so I need some metal. I don't have a pulse hammer. I need you guys. And some scrap metal. Okay, let me get a mushroom. Let me go a little bit faster. I have plenty of mushrooms. Okay. Well, there's plenty of scrap metal, maybe some down here. And is this reset? Oh, that's scrap metal. Okay, I don't know how much I need. How do you down the Arbiter? Oh, was that forever ago? That was quite a while ago. But it wasn't anything unconventional. Well, it was a little bit unconventional. I mean, mostly just cannons. Can you not make this? Oh, you can't make that. But yeah, I mean, mostly just cannons and praying and grits. All those things. Okay, I need more scrap metal, game. Oh, ship is getting dangerously close already. 3 scrap metal. What do I need for an Atlas lifter? No, you know, I think I make a mining... Wait, no, I can't make a mining hammer without nano energy. Or no, I can't. I can. Not without nano energy, but I can get nano energy a little bit easily. Just by way of going to one of those drone spawners. So yeah, my spawn island has for some reason reset. I don't know why that was, ow, but it has. Oh, loot? No, not real loot. Okay. And I'm in a weird way back to ground zero. Back to having nothing. I'll have to kill that drone spawner with saw, because I don't have anything else to kill it with. Man. That's fine. Just a little bit extra work. You know, I do need some more batteries eventually. So, give me some power cores, please. Some of those are power cores. Scrap. I need it. Uh-oh. Ow. Eat you, actually. Okay. Power cores, there we go. And I'm gonna need a little bit more Atlas dust, enough to make a shipyard. And a helm, I guess, but that... Okay. Now, that thingamabob, whatever it was called. Huh. Or, there might just be stuff in here, actually. I guess my death bags did come to spawn after all. Oh! Yeah, that's stuff alright. Got an Atlas lifter in there. Now, can I have some metal, please? And a printing matrix, maybe? A... nano energy? Okay, you guys can go in here for now. I don't need you yet. Still, what does it take to make a printing matrix, actually? Good enough. So maybe I'll just make one, now that I think about it. And let's just see what it takes. Utility, scrap, I can make one. I just need more metal, I think. How much scrap metal do I have? 21? That's 30. That's all I need for a shipyard. Alright. We are in the money. Let me put away some more of this. Oh, or not. Just get as much of this as I can. Who knows what I'll need? Wood. Sure. Power cores. These thingies, whatever they're called. Those thingies, whatever those are called. Alright, well. That's all the loot from the battle car we acquired. And I've gathered the perfect amount of scrap. Okay. Gathered the perfect amount of scrap, too. Looks like we're not starting fresh. We just need to define our stuff again. Now, is battle car still entangled with, the other ship? Please say yes. No, it is not. However, I might be able to put a shipyard somewhere that'll catch it. If it's not too high up. It might be too high up. Oh, I need to make a printing matrix. Okay. Okay, our flagship is stuck. That's fine. That's good, even. So, craft items, 1 printing matrix, please. Oh, that was the wrong material. I can't make a shipyard now. Shit. I need... yeah. Atlas crystals. There's one on that thing. And scrap now. Okay, that is barely moving. So I just find like 2 scrap drops, I think we're good. I just need to use the forge on my main ship and get some Atlas crystals. And a little bit more scrap, but... okay, just find the scrap. How much? 4 more scrap. There's 2 at least. Okay. 1 more scrap drop. Scrap. Okay. That's enough to make a shipyard. I just need an Atlas core now. Let's go make one on our mothership. Oh, crap. The battle car is moving a lot faster all of a sudden for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, we could catch it on the arc if we're fast enough. However, we gotta be quite fast for that. Like, I don't think I'm making it there in time. Slow down! Oh, if I had the Atlas crystal already, we'd be so in the money. Okay, you, and just stop whatever you're doing. And 1 Atlas Crystal, please. Core, nope. Furnace, Smelt, Forge Atlas Shard. Another one for the helm, because I'll need it eventually. I think I'm going to miss the battleship. But you know what? I can just ram into it with my current ship and force it backwards, I think. So, once I get the shipyard down, I'll do that. Yeah. Force it backwards onto right here. 1 shipyard, autofill. Finally. And then I could also just build more sails on the battle car, push it in the opposite direction that way. Let's do that, actually. That might be easier. Inventory is full. Just jam it all in there for now. Get enough for 3 sails at least. I guess I'm deleting these anyways eventually. Okay. There goes that metal. I kind of do want that. Okay, I guess not. So I need at least 6 more metal right now, I think. Given the amount I'm currently losing. I lost all of it. 7, that's 1. 14, that's 2. That should be enough right there. Okay. Throw it in reverse. Pick up. Barely dodge that rock. Forwards. Collect battle car. Battle car is fucked off. Come on, we gotta catch up. Dude, why is this thing so fast? It's got a sail pushing it in the opposite direction. Like, seriously. But don't tell me it's also going down. It might also be headed downwards. Hard to tell. This is ridiculous. And this thing's going like 5 miles an hour. It was practically stopped earlier. What happened? Wait. Is it going in reverse now? I don't know what's going on. But we got here. Okay, no, it's still going forwards. Stop this here. Oops. My fault, OG. And build some more sails. Why is it going so fast? The sail's supposed to be facing the opposite direction. Just autofill, whatever. Surely this is enough to overpower the helm strength. Surely. 5 knots. Still in the wrong direction. Apparently not. Okay. And I can't get back to my ship. Alright. Let's leave this death bag right here. Respawn. Try to entangle it again. Arrive on Skyship. Push it onto that shipyard. And be done with this friggin' thing already. I should turn the sails off before I left. There we go. And I don't know how we're going to entangle this. Oh, you know what? We could probably catch it on one of those spars up there. That might work. Go to reverse a little bit. Gotta be under it. And maybe we just link up with it, actually. That'd work too. Okay, I'm going way too fast though. Why? Just stop giving me the same interaction prompt over and over. And we're turning. And we're still going down. Okay. My mistake. You know what? No, I think we're just pushing it. And I'm just gonna push it back once it came. And hope it doesn't break when I slam into it. Or hope I don't break. Hope neither of us break. I gotta go up. Why am I still down so far? I think I've been chasing battle car for hours. Okay. Work with me here, bud. I'm just trying to get you home safe and sound. Trust me. And maybe I could like entangle my helm on the catch. I don't know which way we're going. This is gonna be an issue. But you know what? We're going back towards spawn, I think. Now it's going that way. Oh my god. Okay. Keep chasing it. Oh, is it going backwards now? It's going backwards now. Okay, well, I think I need to turn the sails off then. Because the sails are not cooperating. High-speed pursuits. Throw this one in reverse, so I got some time here. And turn all the sails off. There we go. Okay. Battle car's still moving on its own. Yes, it is. Slowly, but yes. Okay. God damn. You can have more than one ship? Yes, you can. Quite easily, actually. It's just as hard as, well, making a second ship, really. Which is to say, not hard at all. This is a good lineup right here, I think. Just gotta catch up to it, hook myself on it in some way, and then bring it back to spawn. Anyway, I'd be fine. Anything that lets me maneuver with it and drag it onto a shipyard. Easy does it. I think we can actually match its speed with one sail. Okay, I need to throttle forward. And not slam into it. Slow down a little bit. Oh. Shaping up to be a good one. Slow down more. Send. Oh, it's almost... No! Is there yet another guy named Adrift? There is... the Adrift that... I don't think so. Because you're Drift, and there's a guy named Adrift. I don't think you guys have the same claim to the same name. But there is a guy named Adrift. I'm not aware of a second guy named Adrift. Is that just gonna work? No, not quite. Plus I missed it anyways. Not Adrift? That is Adrift. That's the same person. Yeah. I know, it took me a moment as well. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, Adrift. Also, hello, regular Drift. How is this lined up? Not well. Well, it will be well. Just need to move a little bit to my left and waggle it in. How's launch day going? I'm not gonna lie. It's buggy, but there is new content to do. I overshot it. This, honestly, is not a bug that is the fault of launch day. I was fighting one of the new mini-bosses, and I lost the helm on my battle car, and gave me all kinds of issues. Oh my god, I forgot to just destroy the core. Okay, last chance to hook up, then your core is getting destroyed, and you're just getting shoved back to spawn. Buddy. This battle car is giving me so much issues. I fought the Arbiter guy in a train. Oh, come on, almost there. Up. And back. Oh my god. It's... almost linked. Did he ram you? No, my helm just got shot and died. Linked! Finally! Battle car, you're going back home. I have been messing with this battle car. It was lost for a little bit, like just fully lost. I'd fully given up on it. And then like 10 minutes after I fully gave up on it, it just slammed into the island I was at spawn. I don't know how or why, but it just showed up, bounced off the island, said hello, and then kept on going. I had to chase after it practically. Okay, battle car, you are getting your helm back, so you can be manually controlled again. The ship missed you? If it missed me, it would have ran away in the first place. I legitimately spent like an hour looking for it. When I fought the Arbiter, I fought with both these two segments, the main segment here and the battle car in the back. The main segment got destroyed, it got orbed, and I ended up finishing it off with the battle car. And then after killing the mini-boss, I tried to go back to push the main segment, this one, to a shipyard, and a second Arbiter just showed up out of nowhere, and I almost killed it, and then it just blew off my helm, and the ship was, it was like 3,000 health left. I could have destroyed it easily, except I had no way to angle my ship to actually attack it. It was cool. It was very cool. The second Arbiter, sir, there's been a second Arbiter, was not as fun. Because it's already a very logistics hell. And then it just got so much worse. Yeah, no, I lost the battle car because I tried to... So it was completely uncontrollable. So I tried to respawn it in an arc, make a recovery ship that had a hook on it so I could hook up to the battle car. I made that ship. And then couldn't find the battle car, recovered this one, and then searched for the battle car for an hour or so, gave up, went to spawn to fit on some engines, and then all my stuff in my inventories were gone for some reason, so I couldn't put on engines anyways. My spawn island has for some reason reset, not that I really care about that, but it's just weird. And then battle car just showed up, for no reason really. Yep. Next time battle car is getting engines and a helm. And a helm that, well, I'd say be more protected, but I don't really know how to protect it. Sounds like a fun day. It was. That's probably the past... All those events have probably been the past 2 or 3 hours, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Now, battle car. Thank you for docking. Oh my god, that has been a long time coming. Do I have what it takes to make a helm? Not yet. I need Atlas Shard and metal. I'll have it in a second. One... Why can't I access my forge? 1 Atlas Shard. And do I have any metal left? I'm also basically out of metal. For some reason. I think I just used it all, I'll be honest. Alright, none of it's in here. You know what? I'm not gonna use these sails anyways. I'll just get the metal from those. Surely that's enough to make a helm. And at least stop the ship from moving anymore. Better be. Thank you for the God. Thank you for the Captain Zeno follow. Xenu. It's been like almost 12 hours. Thank you for the follow, Captain Xenu. I appreciate it. It's nice to have you around. That's not enough stuff to make a helm. Yeah, just delete my other sails. Sure, I'll get enough to make a helm from that. Iron, maybe. Okay. Didn't want that cloth anyways. These are all made out of iron. Then that will be enough to make 1 helm. 12 hours? Yeah. I was planning on stopping once I crossed the WindWall. And then I ran into that whole Arbiter kerfluffle for 3 hours. So, didn't end up happening yet. I still plan to stop once I cross a WindWall. No, I have not. Believe it or not, I've not crossed a WindWall. It's a real work in progress. Like a real Real work in progress. Is it 3 walls like Worlds Adrift? Kind of. Technically, yes, there are 3 walls. However, they're not 3 walls like Worlds Adrift. There is, excuse me, the wind wall, the regular old wind wall that you're used to. There is the storm wall that we're all used to. And then in between those difficulties, there is the intermediate storm wind wall, which is slightly harder than a regular wind wall, but doesn't have the lightning strikes of a storm wall. So, okay, finally, throttle you back. Jesus. Got a death bag in here too. What was even in here? Metal? Oh. Stuff. Okay. It's like Emerald Wind Wall. Emerald Wind Wall. You know, I realize I don't know what you mean by that. Put all this in here. So I'll be sorted out later once I have metal and engines. But as of current, I am just about as out of metal as I can be. Dump chest A. And oh wait, there's stuff in here still? Oh. There's stuff in any of these chests? No. Which one had the stuff in it? Dump chest B. And the other one, you'll be dump chest C. So I've all got this sorted out. Got all this sorted out. I think that's what it's called? Oh! Yeah, you're right. It is called that, isn't it? I forgot that it had a name other than slightly different wind wall. Okay. Got a little bit more death bags over here to reclaim. And then the ones floating over there. It's barely harder. I think that's what I've heard. Okay, I'm a failure. I fell off the rock wall. That I've heard that I hate to say it, I've heard that the weather walls are not that difficult. Like, not necessarily maybe underwhelming, but not all they're caked up to be. My death bag's still here. Didn't make it to the storm wall? Yeah. I've heard that that's also not insane. I used to have 2 death bags right here. And one of them had my pulse hammer in it, which I was kind of ready to use. But oh, there they are. Okay, never mind. We're good. That was not the button I wanted to do. Bunny said it was easy. Yeah, I think that was actually the exact review that I'd seen. My schematics. Forgot about those. And my other stuff. There's not much, but it's welcome. My pulse hammer was not in that. Was my pulse hammer in my ship and I just ignored it? That might be what just happened there, actually. There's actually a pretty good chance that's exactly what happened there. Also, I know my spawn island has been reset for some reason, and I could ravage it for more knowledge, but I think that's kind of cheap, personally. I don't know why it reset. It did, fully. I'm just gonna get the ore nodes and be happy. That's what I'm gonna do. Be happy I finally have both my ships actually back under my control again. For the first time in genuinely who knows how long. Okay, I need a schematics chest now. You're gonna be a schematics chest. Confirm, store everything, and give me all this back. I need to make another Pulsar. Where is my... There we are. Some weapon components. Pulse hammer. Nice. Any metal in here I can make a Pulsar with? Dump chest A or B? That's enough, probably. I don't really want to use the bronze, though. Bronze is pretty cool. Starter Island has its own loot table, which kind of sucks. Yeah. I'll be honest, I kind of get it. Like, It does suck a little bit, but I get why they did that, so you have to leave it. Hilsar. Nice. But yeah, it makes it not very worth to actually fully loot once you know what you're doing. Hilsar and bullets. We are so back. I have my normal loadout once again. That is good to be back. Wait, that was a schematic. There we go. Alright. Let's go mining. I think I need to do a lot of mining. Ow. And yet, my ore nodes did reset. All iron, that's all I'm here for. Because iron is, as we know, the best early game material through and through. Like, I almost wish it wasn't. Like, well, we could try steel. We haven't seen how steel does yet. Steel might have been buffed, updated, etc., etc. I am curious to try it out at the very least. Oh. Equip you. Reload it. And good night. Good night. I'll harvest you gents in a second. Just give me but a moment. Aluminum the best? Yeah, well, it's the best for lightweight. And now it was the best when different materials didn't actually affect different properties. But now they do. So aluminum is only really good for a ship that you want to go fast and aren't worried about being destroyed. And you can't really use it for mechanical internals either because iron and probably steel are better. If I had to guess. Okay. More iron. I don't know. I'm of the opinion that because of its benefits for power in engines and power in cannons and lift on sails and whatnot, if you get to choose to have only iron or aluminum, I might choose iron. TBH. Plus its resilience is a buff. Benefit. Whatever you want to call it. Man, these ore nodes are plentiful, aren't they? 2 stacks of iron. Okay. Yeah, I'm still gonna need a lot more though. Because I don't want to have just enough to make engines. I want to have enough to make engines and then also make some new stuff if I need to. Oh, look at that. Oh, you can get good outlet shards on early islands. I'll still pick aluminum for the weight. Yeah. But then you get to the issue of you would need more parts made of aluminum to have parts of the same amount of power as iron parts. And I guess the question is, who wins that trade-off? More aluminum parts for power, or less iron parts with the same amount of power? Or vice versa? You know? I appreciate that you can't get infinite iron forever, but like, I wish there was an easier way to chop trees and mine metals after the early game, or after like the mid game at least. Man, that death bag on the middle of my HUD has been there for so long, I legitimately have no idea what's still in it. Like, we'll have to see once I get engines. I'll come back to that one node. Okay. That is almost all the iron mined off this node. Keyword almost. There we go. Any more nodes on the way out? There's one. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. I could do it one-handed once I had the tissue, but good enough. Okay, I need to pay more attention. Someone's blowing up my phone, and I'm occasionally looking over at it, but I don't think I can be doing that right now. I see one more little piece down there, right? Yeah. Come to Papa. Nice. One more node after this, and I'll call it quits for now, and see how much we have. Because this, I'll be honest, I'm getting bored too. And as much as I do like mining, as entertaining as it is, there's a certain point where it's like, I wish I could just look at the node funny, and all the metal would pop off, and I'd be like, yay, free metal, and make whatever I want out of it. Okay, one more. Just one more hit. I know there's more nodes down here, but... Actually, there might not be much more down here. I think if I, like, do 2 more nodes, I might full clear these caverns of iron ore. We'll see. I'll do it once over. If there's more than 3 nodes in this part of the cavern, I won't do it. However, if there's 3 nodes or less, then I think that is enough not time that I'm willing to do it. You know? Whatever the opposite of time is called. The opposite of not taking too long. Or we're just done now. Wouldn't be against that. Oh! Okay, one more node. We can get that, right? Come on. It won't take but a moment. Let's fully peel it first. Ease of access and all that. There we go. Plentiful amounts of iron. That's what you love to see. And, oh, more on this side. Can't miss it. I mean, you could, but I don't want to. Pick up this, because there's more up here. Okay. There we go. I think we are done for now. Oh, does that look like one more node, or is it just me? One more node. Look. It's just an addiction I can't kick, okay? Can you really blame me for it? It's not my fault I'm addicted. I need the iron. I've sung its praises. I'd be a fool not to gather as much as I could right now. Oops. Alright. Surely this will be plenty for however long we need. That is an unsatisfying amount left over. I gotta admit. You know what? I'm just gonna forget that was there. Wow, look at that. A nice 5. A nice 9 stacks of iron. Beautiful. Truly immaculate. Now let's see what steel does. Which is better? Iron or steel for power on various mechanical internals? I need some charcoal. How much do I need for ship flight mechanical internals? 12. Okay, so let's make 12 steel. What does it cost for steel again? 4 charcoal per? Oh, but probably gives you 10 steel per. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough for now. 2. And I guess in the meantime, we should probably sort out our chest. That's gonna take a minute. I can do that while we're flying. Yeah. Not now. Temporary metal vases. So those survived, huh? Those made it here. Interesting. Dump chest and schematics. You get more schematics. I'm surprised they made it here, to be honest. Thought they would have been lost to time. And 1 steel. And 2 steel. Alright. 10 seconds and we can test this. whether I'm crafting all my iron into steel or not. I wonder if it's lighter than iron. I guess it wouldn't really make sense, would it? We'll see. I hope that steel's not lighter, because I'm gonna need a lot of charcoal. Okay, so iron gives 312. Steel 293. Okay, steel is way worse. Reasonably hard and heat resistance, durable, resistant to heat, and can handle a moderate amount of stress. So what is steel used for? Can I just unselect this? And take an exhaust? Gives more resilience and fuel efficiency. 171, 125, 177, and 127. Okay, so no, steel has more durability than iron. And a little bit better heat, fuel efficiency, whatever that's called. But not by much, not enough to make it really worth it. What about blades? Iron, 269, 228, 125, 260, 225. And that's not better. I kind of want to check casing, but I guess we already found out it has more resilience. Okay, so, what have we learned? TLDR. Not using steel. I'm pretty sure that's what I've learned. I would like some tin. I don't think I have any tin, though. I think I'm just chock out of tin. A lot of wood. I'm kind of actually surprised by how much wood I have. It's a lot more than I would have thought. More than I would have thought. I'm not really sorry. I'd say I'm sorry, but it would be a lie. Refill those stacks. Refill those stacks. Oh, or not. And dump chest C. As long as I got iron in my inventory. And I think probably wood for the... Well, I don't know. We'll see if the wood engines things was fixed or not. Let's see. Oh, so you don't need wood for making engines anymore. Perfect. Although, I guess... Nope. Oh, well, I need wood for that. But if I use... it's hard to say. I think it probably wouldn't work. Fuel thing. Right. One fuel intake manifold. Coming in hot. Where is my fuel intake manifold? Ah, shit. I can make them, right. How could I forget? Make it out of steel. I have 25 steel. Where did that come from? 2 fuel intake manifolds, please. Thank you. Because I would actually like to have a engine on that ship or two, just in the event it is again needed as desperate as it was last time. You know. Grab some more of that. There we go. Take all that. And how big is this fuel tank looking to be? I would like to make it out of like tin. Do I have any lightweight metals left? Or am I just gonna make everything out of iron now? Iron it is. We can use bronze, but bronze I think is actually heavier. Maybe. Okay. Oh, that's not too bad. We might, after expanding this section back, we could probably fit that in here too. Okay, let's do this ship first. Where the heck is this gonna go though? Can I put it on the wall? Let's expand this ship back. Oh, we need more materials for that though, I think. Just one. Ooh, not that far. That far. What does it cost? Tin? You're getting made out of metal, buddy. I'm afraid. Because I don't have tin. Why can't I? Okay. Sure, that works. As long as I don't have to change anything about this. Oh yeah! Now panels stay between crafts. That's nice. Huh. Does anyone see the issue here? So tell me. Pop quiz. What material does this decking look like it's made out of? Get your answers in, folks. And So let's see what material it is really made out of. That's right, it's iron ingots. If you guessed wood, I'm afraid you're just wrong. Sorry. I don't make the rules, I just follow them. Okay, get rid of this panel. And this panel. Move them back to the back. Okay, I want that tin. Tin is a hot commodity nowadays. Few, far between. All those things are true. Come on. Okay. Where'd my tin go? There it is. I actually think I can afford to make this roof piece out of tin. Thank you. And let's put that as a tin panel. Just to fit with the design. And same for these side panels. That one. And that one. Didn't even look like I was building anything. I have 47 tin left over. Okay, we can use all the tin then. Sure. Don't know where that came from, but I'm not complaining. Okay, bye-bye iron. I'll come back for you. I'm guessing it's just all gonna be on the shipyard, basically. Yeah. Got it. Barely. Another one down there, I think. Yep. I have no idea whether I hit it or not. I'm assuming yes. Okay. Turn all this into tin. 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 Crafting is so much more fun than destroying. Oh, there we go. I think that's it. And like 2 more. Or 3 more. 1, 2, and 3. Now. 1. Where's this thing? Fuel tank. Ship plate? Fuel tanks. Sure, you give me. Oh, no, you cannot be made out of steel. I don't have enough iron for you, anyways. Where'd my iron go? I could have sworn I had a lot of iron on me. And there was a lot more down here. At least there was supposed to be. I might just. Oh, there's one. And I see some more down below. I thought I saw one right here. Am I going insane? Oh, it stops glowing when you're close. Man. That kind of stinks. There it is. I saw it. It was in the nestle of this, like, U-shaped thing, whatever you want to call it. Alright. Fuel tank. Autofill. Iron. Right there. Can now use engines on this ship. Yeah, I could have sworn I had a lot more iron on me. I don't know where that all went. How much is in here? Did it get put away, maybe? And more ore I thought I had? Okay, so we only have 2 stacks of iron then. Genuinely no clue where it went, but oh well. Craft another fuel tank. Make this out of tin. Actually, make it all out of tin. Not all, just most of it. Alright, I have to modify this later. I can't build on this ship yet. Engines. Square frame pace setter. With the power head and I guess acceleration propellers. Autofill. I have more tin still, huh? Sure. Actually, no, I want those to be resilient. Is that up the power? Nope. These will just be all iron then. 2 engines on this side, please. Why is it over energy already? Oh. Okay. Is there some way I could work this that could make this all happen nicely? Like move this back maybe? Gotta delete this beam. Okay, no, I've got it. I am cooking. Steel beam. Craft. Not end up being a steel beam. That's fine. Delete. Try to delete. There we go. Bye-bye steel beam. Shit. Bye-bye steel beam. Good enough. Now fuel tank can move over. Ship flight, fuel tanks. Just autofill it with whatever. And right. Oh, there. Perfect. Now I think there's enough room to put a cannon in this slot. Move one of the cannons back. And that gives enough room for... Yes. For upgrading the... Giving... putting an upgrade on the Atlas core. Guys, can you tell it's been a while? A long day. There we go. Now I need 2 circuit boards and a good Atlas crystal. There we go. Good Atlas crystal acquired. Do I have 2 circuit boards somewhere? I should. Yeah, I somehow kept those. Is that all I need, actually? Oh, you know what? I should use copper for this, shouldn't I? Do I have copper? I have bronze. For, more carry capacity, or engine. For more energy capacity. Let's see, does bronze do better than... So, 507 versus 530. No, it does not. Whoa! Tin is good, though. Okay. Let's remake this out of tin internals, then. I don't know how I still have tin left. I've been using tin for so many things, and I still have just... Tin. Look at that, bronze. So we'll make the outside out of bronze, because I believe that is sturdier. 451 versus 4044. Yep. Internals out of tin. It ate one of my good Atlas shards. Okay. That still gives a lot more energy efficiency, I think. But I do need another Atlas shard now. Alright. Acquired. Enhancer. Good Atlas shards. Okay, I don't have enough for that, but that's fine. Good enough. Don't have enough for that either. Okay. You have to restart for 1.0? Yes. Everyone has to. Regrettably, but it's just the way it is. They host worlds and everything differently now, so they couldn't do it with regular style. The old style. Like the old engine that worlds and characters were hosted on has been overhauled, so you cannot even use old saves or characters on new worlds. Okay. I didn't make any engines yet. I almost said we're done here, but we are very much not done here. Power, efficiency, autofill. There we go. And 1 engine here. I can put down 3, but I don't really think I want more than 3. Or really need more than 3, but that's besides the point. That's the right one, right? Yeah. Autofill. Man, these are expensive. It's like 50 metal or more per. Well, I'm gonna be broke after this. Especially because I want like 6 engines on the other ship. Oh, nicely lined up though. Okay. So you finally get to be undocked and recontrolled for the first time. Oh, look at that. It sounds like they changed the way square frame pace setters sound. Just enough to pull the main ship into position. Those sound funky. I like it. Okay, I'm out of metal. Already. Guess we're going back to mining again. Yep, I'm just fully out of all the iron I need. Cool. I could at least make the... No, wait, I gotta add more segments to the ship. I need to, like, fix my ship. Edits. Yep, got 2 more segments to use. 1 there. Ooh. Can I undo changes? Like, undock and redock? Because I kind of ruined a lot of the shape of my ship. It wasn't in a very good shape to begin with, but... did ruin a little bit of it. Nope, that's permanent. Okay. Gotta fix it in post. I didn't realize I have all this free space right here. Huh. So I don't really need to do much then. Is that lined up? Eh, good enough. Close enough for my tastes. That's back 1 more than it needs to be. There we go. And turn off mirroring. Add this. Perfect. Oh, that's apparently not quite right. This needs to be moved in a piece. Not like that. Nope, out 1 more. This node also needs to be moved out. Okay, I love it when that happens. Move you back in until it's all lined up. Cool. Then this also needs to be moved. Okay, saw it coming. I think it's all good to go. Oh wait, no, I need to add this piece back. There we go. Welcome back, nose of the ship. You've been missing for a little while. Nice to have you back, though, I must say. Move this in too. We are so back. Okay, I guess the frame is being remade out of iron because I don't have anything on me. I like the looks of the copper frame, I'm not gonna lie, but I don't think I have 5 copper anywhere. Yeah, my copper has all... I have 2 pure copper, but that's not gonna suffice. My copper has all gone elsewhere. So, hopefully this wood and this iron will do just fine. Oh, 55. You know what? I think I have some pure iron that might finish the stack, actually. Pure iron ingots. Please be what I need. Please, please, please. Nope. Pinewood. What? Oh, come on. There's a thing earlier where you could, like, do it right, basically. Okay, well, we're going mining anyways. I guess the rest can wait. It has turned past midnight here, which means my lights all automatically turned off. Come back on. There we go. Yeah. Back to mining a little bit more. Honestly, maybe a lot bit more. Unless... No. No metal left over. And there's another branch down here we could exhaust. Maybe. Plus, there's a whole nother mining area on this island that we didn't even check out. Yeah, down this way. What's even down this way? I don't think I ever... Mining notes. I don't think I ever go down this way. Suddenly I'm wishing I didn't throw that 15 iron off the map. Oh well. Hello, skitterbugs. I'm prepared for you guys this time. I say prepared and then miss next my half shots. Miss half my next shots. Oh, 2 nodes of ore. Yeah, we can at least get the fuel tank and the ship frame fixed. All fixed up into place. And then just see how much metal we have left over to put into engines. I don't actually know how many engines I can put on this ship. I don't know how much energy I've used. Might have used a lot, actually. Between the crafting stations, everything else, crafting stations, and everything else, you know. We may not have that much spare energy. There'll be only one way to find out, though. If I can get 4 engines on it, I'll be happy. If I get 6, that'll be my goal. But that may have to be a goal that I'll have to wait for after the wind walls. Oh, another piece I missed. And another piece I missed. And I think there was one more down here. Yep. Wait, that's... Ha! Hiding 2 more from me. Can't get away that easy. Okay, and I've mined all these. Alright. Then... I've mined that, right? Yeah. I think we're good to go up and at least do all that. Something I wish I didn't throw that 15 ore off the island. I kind of think I maybe could have used that. Oh! I wish I knew how I did that. That was cool. That was very cool. I like that a lot. Iron. Perfect. Now it is 52. Put the ore in here, I guess. I don't know. Take all. Surely building a ship frame while smelting something won't undo my smelting, right? That would hurt. Let's see. One way to find out, right? There we go. Oh, look at that. We're way under energy. We have like 600 energy to spare. That's a lot of energy. Believe it or not. The nose of the ship look a little bit odd, or is that just me? I'm sure it's fine. And we still have our iron left over. Okay, so I can delete this panel. Finally. And move these chests back, as well as put some wood paneling back over that. That works. Honestly, what's endurance? So layered wood paneling does 350. Solid does 300. Solid weighs 8. Layered weighs 8. Oh. So literally just always use layered if you have a choice. I see. Then actually, let's get rid of all these side panels. How much does decking have? Not much. Okay. I probably should replace that eventually, but not now, I don't think. Later. No, that would be the time to do it, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's do it. Get our ship ready for whatever it has to face. Our ship. Because who knows? There's probably a lot of threats out there. That's another beam I have to delete. Okay. Yeah, honestly, if I'm gonna replace anything, it should probably be the decking, since it doesn't, like, have any armor value practically, apparently. Nice. Just wanna make sure I'm deleting the right things. So yeah, our ship will be a bit of a husk for a moment, but it won't be a long moment. Just be a very brief moment. Go ahead and start putting some on. 1, 2. Oh, they're facing a different way now. That's interesting. There we go. But yeah, same amount. Oh, it says +9 weight. You know what? I'm okay with paying like an extra however much weight to get a ton of extra resilience. Like almost, not quite double, but it's actually fairly close. Okay. Get that wood while we're down here. And are those... And those are normal decking panels, yeah, because they're going the wrong way. They need to be going against the ship, not with it, to be the layered ones. So all these gotta go. And I think we're almost done. Just don't break my ship, please. kind of spent a lot of time on this bad boy. Believe it or not. Which I wouldn't blame you for not believing. I'll be honest. This wood is not... Oh, I almost died for it. I was gonna say this wood is not worth it. But here we are, literally dying for it. Okay. Layered wood panels, autofill. Yeah, regular birch. Why no fill in gap? There we go. Wish you could see properly. That'd be nice. Okay. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. And surely, but slowly. As long as we get there in the end, right? Alright, I think that's it. I think once we've put all of them back in, we're good. I'll leave the back end open. I don't know. It's not that deep. And cover these back up. As you do. This panel. This one right here. That's the one, officer. It's gotta go. I don't have a half layered panel. Okay, well, solid. It's only 50 shy of perfection. 50 resilience. And a lot of stuff has to be done right here. These two walls have to be deleted. And moved outside. And these layered panels also need to go. I would actually like to make all these out of metal. I don't know how much metal I have, though. Oh, I got a lot of metal. Bronze is best for efficiency, or not efficiency. Damage resistance, I think. So, yeah. Leo bronze. Fill her up. There we go. The ship. Honestly, I kind of want to replace these too, because if this is on the fighting side, these took a lot of shots during the last battle. Like, too many. Bronze, please. Oh, I don't have that much bronze left. Okay, well, other one can be iron again. It just adds character, right? That changing colors. I like to fix a little bit on the nose, because the nose looks a little bit funny right now. It might be a little bit of a pain to fix, but once you do that, we can add engines, or add fuel tank, take on the wind wall. Right about there. And then move this one out a little bit. And yeah, actually. There's something up at the bottom side though, wasn't there? Yeah, I think this whole thing needs to move out. Ooh. And move this in maybe. Okay. That looks better. Looks like it could be the front of a train, maybe. In some circumstances. Okay, engines. How much metal do we have left? Gotta check the smeltery. I think. There was 10 in there. Okay, we can craft, I think, one engine. One. Fuel efficiency and power. Autofill. With the right stuff. The right stuff. And can I put it, like, right here? Kind of under the wing. Sail. I could. However, I think these internals are in the way. Fine, let's expand that a little bit then. I didn't want to do it, but I forced my hand. Shoot out a couple. Oh. It's gonna be a little bit of a wide body train, I think. Okay, not that wide body though. Oh. Almost perfect, actually. This side is almost good, aside from this needing to be pushed back in line. Same for this. Sir, please cooperate. There we go. That should be everything almost well hidden. Oh my god. Why is it gotta act like that? How much space do we have to work with here? So right about there ought to be good. Oh, you know what? That lines up perfectly, doesn't it? Nice. Just gotta condense this a little bit to make it a little bit prettier. Yeah. Oh, well, hang on. Let's move this pipe out of the way a little bit. Getting there, getting there. Not quite, but getting there. Good enough. Except this needs to be moved in just a skosh. Just give it a little bit of angling. There we go. And now this was the problem child right here. So move you back in just until I can't see you anymore. There you go. And then move these up enough to compensate for the tilt that was lost. Is that too much tilt? Or is that just the right amount? Something doesn't look right here. Something isn't right here. Okay. It all looks right here now. Right enough. That looks like a good amount of tilt. That is more than I wanted there. Just till it lines up. Nice. And push out this side. Hey, there we go. I love when it just snaps into place. I don't know why it does that, but sure is nice when it does. It looks fine if you ignore the, like, well, a lot of things actually. But like I've said before, good enough. Can at least put down an engine now. That's all I really wanted. Yes. Let's go. Then in my books, she's perfect. So I don't have any iron left, I don't think. No, I do. 10 left, but still. So that took what? How much energy? 90 energy. And I have how much left? That's the core. 480. It's not divisible by 90. 450 is, which would be 4 more engines. So we get enough for 4 more engines. And each engine costs 24 plus 12 plus 12 plus 8 is 20. 44 plus 12. 56, I think. So I'm gonna get 6 more engines. And 56 iron per. 56 times 4. 224. Divided by 10. Times 20. Over 100. Over 0. Oops. 448. Over 100. I need about only 5 stacks of metal, actually. If that math is correct, which, I'll be honest, it might be some dubious math. So, we'll see. But, I also need enough for the fuel intake, too. Okay. Don't forget that. Move all that. Let's go to the other mining spot. Get enough for... Let's just get 5 stacks, I guess. That'd probably be smart. And even 6, so that we can have some left over. Yeah. And then... once we got those engines down... I think... we can actually go to the WindWall. Believe it or not. Oh. I mean, free metal. Come on. I'm not gonna say no to a pile of scrap metal on the ground. Yeah. That's a free 18 metal right there. How could I say no? So I'm thinking this cave right here will have all the iron we could ever need on this island. In theory. More scrap. Okay. Cool. I thought that rock was an item for a second. Got excited. Hey, look at all those ore nodes. We should only need to kill like 6 of them. And we're good. 7 for good measure. Alright. Okay. Back to mining. Right back in the mine. Pickaxe swinging from side to side. Oh no. There's that sound again. Etc, etc, etc. Which I say because I don't know the rest of the lyrics. Okay. I need to reload. Man, poor timing on that. Thanks for waiting, though. Do appreciate it. Starting to get just a tad little bit of frame lag. I'm sure it's fine, though. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, there's another... Yeah, there's another piece of iron down here. And how many is that? Stack and a quarter. Alright, that's progress. Watch my math just be horribly off. There's honestly... I feel like a pretty good chance. Like 6 stacks for 5 engines. Because 1 stack of ore gives 50 metal. Oh no, that does add up actually. No, that adds up perfectly. Okay. Don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just rambling. Oh wait, no, we need to get our death bag first. Then we can cross the wind wall. Is that not metalled right there? It is. I'm just attacking it from the wrong angle, I think. There we go. More, please. Waiter, waiter. More metal. Don't stop till I drop. Probably won't be that long from now. I need to charge one of my AirPods. I think when I looked at my phone to check my blowing up phone, I think it said 5% of the AirPods left. So yeah, they're gonna have to go in the charging case for a little bit. One of them will. I can just hot swap them as need be, I think. Yeah, let me do that now, before I forget again. It's very possible. Hey, I still got audio. Let's go. Ore nodes. Where are you? Oh, chest. Right, these chests don't have good stuff in them. Never mind. Oh, an illuminated area. Ore nodes with light. You don't say. What's this drone doing here? Goofy feller. Okay, now the mining part. The actual ore gathering. The fun part, admittedly. After you've knocked all the rocks off the edges. After you've gotten all the rocks off. After you've gotten your rocks off. It's late, okay? I think I'm allowed to have that one. 4 stacks, okay. Getting there. I'm gonna go for 7. Just because I feel like that'd be smart. In some capacity. Maybe even 8. We'll see. I definitely feel like I lost some iron along the way. I don't know how, but... Oh, no, you know what? I bet like 100 of it went into the battle car frame, and like 50 more went into the main head of the ship's frame. And then the fuel tank, 2 engines, another engine, some iron panels. Yeah, okay. I can see how we lost like 200 metal there. Not happy about it, but I can see how it happened. I guess it wasn't really lost if it's all accounted for, is it? Oh well. We got more mining to do. Actually, after this node, we might be done. Now that I think about it. This should give us like 2 stacks. Maybe 1 more for good measure, though. Right? I know I keep saying that, but it sure is nice to have leftovers. Specifically of iron. Because I have a feeling these square frame pace setters won't be the best engines ever for very long. Once I get tri-shells take over fast. Cost about, well, like 120 energy costs. Except close to double the power. So, you know, kind of goated. Okay, this... If I have at least 7 stacks, this will be the last ore node. I promise. Okay. Almost there, too. And I can swing home, craft it all into iron, or ingots, make all my engines, get my death bag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good enough. Let me get one more to round out. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, let me get one more to round out that other stack, so it's not just 14 left over. But I don't think that's happening. I also have no idea where I am. So we might just find another node anyways. Am I out over here? I've seen this chest before. Maybe it was this way. Question mark? I'm getting the feeling this just doubles around to the other spot, actually. I'm going somewhere. And you know what? Yeah, it does. Okay. I remember there's like air tubes that go up and out. I don't remember where they are, but if I can find one of those, that might be my ticket out of here. Oh, that's enough to round off the stack. That's not enough to round off the stack. Okay, let's just get to a nice happy number. 78, that is not a nice happy number. $96, that's close enough. 8 stacks. And somewhere, there's so much more iron. Somewhere, aha, a way out. Any way out, I'll take it. Thank you. Much appreciated. Back to the mothership. I'm interested to see how fast the ship will fly when the battle car has its 2 engines. Those are just control engines, we're gonna be honest. So it doesn't lag too far behind. Mothership, or the flagship part, the Sunset Unlimited, will still be doing most of the movement controls. In theory. Should I make this, right? Yep. Nice. Okay. Just casual swing over. Hopefully my ships are still linked. I might have gone far enough that they came unlinked, actually. Which is fine, but not preferred. Oh, right. I need to shorten the hook on the mothership, because that was an issue. That was way too long of a hook. Okay. Like... Where's my death bag at? Right below me. Okay. That's fine. I should also make sure that's not a repeatable issue. The whole imploding on impact. Or imploding on climbing up. Because that would be an issue. We're getting there. There we go. That should be a lot more usable. And can I push? Okay. I see how this happened all of a sudden. We'll leave it at that. Good enough. Death bag right there. Give me all this. Pretty please. I like that they made the death bags floating. And do I die when I teleport? No. Okay, cool. On to crafting. Oh, I grabbed half of all of it at once. That's cool. That's nice, actually. Really nice. Gotta change some things on my side. Okay, I think my... Oh, I do still have audio. I thought it died. I think that was the 20% warning. It gave a sound effect like it died. Refill stacks, I guess. Refill stacks. Refill stacks. And also have this, and this, and that. And happy days. Did I craft the... No, I didn't craft a fuel tank yet. Right. Let me first fix this situation. Okay, that's where that goes, I guess. Okay, now my AirPod died. I heard it happen live. Not live, but I heard it happen. That's not an easy thing to slip around. Maybe we keep this... Oh, we can just keep that area open, I guess. That works. And slip through there once this beam is gone. Right, let me remove this beam. That needs to go. And if it gets bigger, then it can be deleted. Nice. Bye-bye beam. Might have a beam up here too, actually. Yeah, we do. Let's delete that then. Hopefully. Nice. Bye-bye beam. Sweet. Makes that easier for me. Now I should spread out this a lot. Maybe it's a little bit less packed now that it doesn't need to be. Put that there. Actually, maybe like there. Yeah, get that gap still in between. It's nice to have a little bit of a gap. For the sake of sanity. Do it from there. That's good. 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 And spread this out just a little bit, just to make it not so cramped. Maybe. Right there. Push this over. I don't know where. I guess, let's just keep it like that, honestly. That works. Not the best. Oh, no, let's turn it a little bit. Like at least a slight camber towards us. There we go. Smelt. Take all. Smelt the rest. Thank you. And move these down. Huge. Massive even. Oh, it's so nice. It's perfect. Life is good. Kind of like I might shove some more cupboards here. Yeah, let's put 2 more cupboards down, actually. Where's my dump chests? You got the pine. Storage, cupboard, autofill, craft. 2 more. Right there. Oh, those can move back, too, actually. I don't know if that's useful at all, but they can. There we go. I'm happy with that. We got plenty of storage, I think. Right, the fuel tank. Let's make that. Ship flight, fuel tanks. You can go... actually, under the stairs would be a great spot for that, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Isn't it? Yeah. Might have to get rid of one of our cupboards, but... We're gonna just move this out more. Pack these 2 closer together. Fuel tank. Autofill, build. Oh, come on. No? Oh, it is a little bit askew. Maybe like that. No, not quite. Well, we didn't need this cupboard anyways. One less cupboard to have here. Fuel tank. Wait, what? Why can't I place it like anywhere practically? You know what? Got room for it, so we'll just... Weather anomalies. During the arrival of Seraph, world is thrown into turmoil. Immense weather anomalies appear, dividing the world's countries and regions. Oh, that's just talking about the wind walls. Okay, that's fine. Put this here, then push it back as far as it'll go. That might be as far back as it'll go. You know what? That works pretty well, actually. Could be a little bit better, but you know what? We got fuel. I think it's because of... Actually, I don't know why. I don't know why this won't place closer to the stairs. Oh, a little bit. Huh. I don't know what's blocking it. There shouldn't be anything there. Oh well. My AirPod did die, so I can get the other one. Welcome back, audio. Oh, is it on this? It's on like transparency mode. Really quickly fix that. Why have they been acting a fool recently? They have kept like every time they die, and I gotta like turn them back on. they go into transparency mode, and I just want them to be... They've got weird soundproof settings on them. I just want those off. But it won't just stay that way. There we go. Okay, now we gotta disconnect. Reconnect on the PC. Engines. Finally, the rest of the engines. Fuel efficiency. Wait a second. I've been using the wrong propeller. I'm not sure I want to go back and change it either. Although it does save me some metal. Oh. We'll see how I feel about that in a little bit. Is this gonna fit? No? Well, might have just seen green there, actually. Acceleration is what I want. And power. I tabbed off of it. Acceleration. Power. Not that one. Power. Autofill. Place. No, it's still all metal. Never mind. I don't care about it anymore. Okay, this needs to move up some. And I think this one needs to be replaced as well. Just so it's... Nice. You join the crew. And there we go. Just gives me plenty of space to place our square frame pace setters. Hopefully. In theory. Man. Is something too close to this side of the wall again? Oh! It might be the forge, actually. Let me move the forge a little bit off the wall. That might do it. Acceleration. Power. Autofill. Craft. I tabbed off of it again. Acceleration. Power. Autofill. Craft. There's like, I feel like there's a very small second of delay between when you hit craft and when you're actually out of the menu. And if you click any keys during that delay... Okay, no, I just can't place anything here. Is it because of the... thingies? Place one there, but that's not a straight panel. I don't want to place one there. Is it still the forge? I'm seeing something poking out of the ship ever so slightly. Oh, is it the core? That's the core. Oh, that actually still fits in there. Nice. Okay. Acceleration. You know what? Let me just delete these. Don't need more defunct acceleration or fuel efficiency. And don't need any of these. There we go. Now, does it autocraft with those? No, not quite, but... At least I can't get it wrong now. Now, please. Why not? Genuinely, what is stopping me? There's something right on this beam, under the sail rig. Is it the research table? Is that what's doing it? Maybe. The forge... Move that a little bit more away. Okay, there really shouldn't be anything giving this any issues at all anymore. So please. Thank you. Finally. Engines acquired. Completed something. Don't know what it was, but hooray. And then line that up as close as it'll go. Snout to tail. Good enough for my tastes. I stopped holding click. 1 millisecond too soon. My mistake. My fault. And I think we want to move the other one on this side up a little bit. Just because it can be. If it'll let us. Crafting table needs to move. That is no longer obscuring my lines. That should be good. Man, they got some very precise hitboxes in this game. Gotta give them that much. And then as far forward and as high up as they'll let it go. That's a little forward. I think this one's able to go a lot higher up. No, it's actually perfect. Okay, cool. One more. Or two more, I think, actually. Okay. Oh, I saw it for a second there. Nah, that's good enough. I'm not going to pressure it too hard. Yeah, one more. We might not actually be able to afford one more. This might be right exactly. Yeah. 56 over energy. How much does the sail rig do? We could get rid of the sail rig. The side sails are very easy to hit now. Utility. 6. Let's just get rid of it. I don't know. And is that enough now? 5 short. Could I make like some internal part out of copper, or do I have any? These are all decorations. Got copper. Does that reduce the energy cost any? Like if I autofill with this and then energy cost is currently 90. No, none of that affects energy cost, but I think I could remake like the smeltery or something and get the energy cost down by doing that. Let's see. Utility, I just need to get it down by 5. Crafting station, forge, autofill. Oh. No, that doesn't affect it at all. Okay, well, I tried. What can I do? I'm pretty sure the ship core is pretty ideally built, and I don't have any god tier Atlas shards anyways. The helm costs... Oh, wait. Can I remake the helm in a way that costs less energy, maybe? Essentials, helms, founder's helm. Both of those cost 50. No. What if I have a good Atlas shard in it? Do I have any good Atlas shards left? Might not. But there might be one down here, actually. Left over. I do remember I saw one earlier. Okay, well, that helps to find it, I guess. If we can find it. Look at that, there's little pieces of ore hidden underground that you'll never see otherwise. I thought it was right here. I guess not, though. Or maybe it wasn't, it despawned. There's a good chance of that, too. Maybe we just rock with 4 engines. What was that? I saw a blue glimmer down here, I thought. Oh, that's just the inner workings of the arc. Okay. So is there anything else I can get rid of or swap out here for energy? For 5 more energy. Decorations. Huh? Is that the crafting areas? Engines, helm, fuel tank. Dang, fuel tank's expensive for energy. Can I remake it in a way that gives me more energy, maybe? No. Okay. Well, you can't say I haven't tried my best. Hopefully this is enough. 4 engines on each side. It better be enough, because I don't think I can do anything else. So lift off a little bit. As long as it's like 30 knots, and both ships are throttle up, I think we got this. I think we might have it in the bag. If I don't die before we get to the bag. There we go. Okay, turn you a little bit so we can go get our death bag, which is... Oh, they are in exact opposite directions somehow. That's the one at statues. We have a little bit of speed lag while turning. That's just fine. A little bit expected. So I can't get the death bag that's at statues. I don't think. Let's follow this ship up too. So it only speeds up the turn radius a lot. That sounds so cool too. 20, 25. Yeah, okay. Honestly, for the little power I have on the ship, that's not bad. Stop ascending, so we can level it out. And where even is this death bag at? I don't actually know. It says it's down though. That's pretty sweet though, I gotta admit. Gotta say. A little bit of a list, but that's just because it pulls in funny directions when you mess with it. Honestly, the more segments, I think it would actually cancel itself out the way it pulls around. This whole idea may be a mistake. The two ships, but one way to find out. Can you even get to the center of this island? I know what the island this is, but I don't know if you can get to the center of it. I'm not sure you can. So these death bags might just be in these spots for a little while. Because I'm assuming this is on the island. You know, it might help to make my ships symmetrical, I've realized. So they aren't listing to one side ever so slightly. At least it lists to the left though, because that's the side I'll be turning towards whenever I fight any enemy. Pretty cool. I'd probably use more side sails too, but any more that'll be turning them on and off will be a lot of work. What is that? That was an island that loaded it in the top right. That loaded in up in the top right. Got an Arbiter up there. I don't want the smoke. Not at all. I kind of think we could take it, honestly. Now that we have engines, it wouldn't be that bad. But I still don't want to. You know? Like, I have had my fair share of Arbiter today. There's no doubt about that. Not a doubt in my mind. How are we not low enough yet? It's where we're below that island we're going to. Maybe it's like at the void or something? I guess it snows down. Make the pitch even more drastic. Whoops. Not a lot of talking and looking. Oh, what's up now? I just missed that. Whoops. Might have been up for a while actually, and I still missed that. Still with us? Yeah, you are. Oh, we just did like a backflip or something, I think. Okay. Good to know. Let's just keep turning this way then, I guess. Pull it around. And, okay, it's now below us. So, I think we just throttle down. Oh, right. I can't throttle down all at once. Then, we'll throttle this ship down first. So we can, okay. That went a lot further than I thought it would. So we can use the front ship for actual controls. Where is it? Down that way, it seems. Oh, I should put this stuff away, shouldn't I? And not die with it in my inventory. That'd be smart. Get us turning. Refill stacks. Refill stacks. Refill stacks. Okay. The rest just gets dumped then. Down. Some more. Completely overshot his death bag, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't realize it was up when it said up. Where is this thing at? Watch there be like one piece of metal in here and that's it too. That's all it'll be. I could honestly see that happening. Very well. It's only 50 meters away. It's real close. I mean, I guess keep descending. Oh, we're directly over it now. Okay. Can I see it? Not quite. We're here. We're on it. There it is. Okay, what are you? $36 wood. Would you look at that? Alright. Not worth it in the slightest. Like I was thinking. There we go. Got it. We need to ascend now. A lot. And let's at least go look at where the other death bag is, just to, I don't know, dot our I's and cross our T's. Where is it? Oh, back the other way. Up, up, and away. I love this. It honestly handles surprisingly well for being a train, I'm not gonna lie. I just don't mind all the twisting and turning it's doing. It's fine. I don't know which way is up, but that's okay. Oh, we're vertical right now. I see. Let's pull back to the east then. Is there an island below us? Or is that above us? You know, I did say it handled well. That might have been a little bit of an overstatement. I don't think you can do both turning left and right and up and down at the same time. I think that might make it a little bit upset. Not gonna lie. But you know what? We're gaining altitude pretty darn fast. Even just by going straight up. Which, why are we still angled upwards, actually? Do I have to like manually level it out? Might be the case. Yeah, let's let it level out before we try to torque it around too crazy style. We're pointed straight up just about. Yeah, we are. How'd that happen? It just showed my own ship was below me for a second. You know, when you have no surroundings, it's apparently pretty easy to flip around who knows which way. There we go. Leveled out. Headed to statues. Maybe I could actually glitch inside the island and get my death bag that way. I kind of want to mess around with that just a little bit. I don't know how I did it earlier. I think I just hit the island too hard and it just shoved me through it. Which I'm not complaining about. It's kind of funny, honestly. Okay. Does this look good? Man, my front of the ship is not congruent in the slightest. It's fine, it has character. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really fast. Be right back. as expected, the ship cannot go perfectly straight. Are we really gonna blame it for that? I don't think so. Okay, so we go to this statue's island, try to bug into the ground, get my death bag, and then just send it towards the nearest wall. Preferably, I wish I knew which wall it's going to. Maybe you can't even get to the storm wall from here yet. Oh yeah, we can speed this up, can't we? Let's turn on the auxiliary engines back here. And just a little... We can get up here. Stairs apparently still don't work. Cool. Throttle forward. There we go. Okay. I think the front ship needs to be a little bit faster, because I think as it stands, the back ship is pushing on it ever so slightly. It's actually able to move faster on its own. So, I mean, it should be fixed once we get another engine on this ship, but for now, it'll just be a little bit funky. This also needs to get moved back. I don't know how it ended up like this, but it needs to be moved back. Oh, right, because it moved the fuel can. Or this... I don't know. There's probably a reason in there somewhere. I'm not privy to it, though. You know what? This is... I think this is pretty much as fast as the mothership was going in the early access early on, when I had pace setters on that. So, although this feels kind of slow, I think it's not. I think this is a pretty decent speed. Don't quote me on that, but it feels like it might be. Yeah. A little bit more to the right. And we'll make our way there very shortly. I wonder if this island has reset too. I'm not gonna abuse it if it has, but I am curious. Rather curious. Curiouser and curiouser. Ascend a little bit. That Arbiter is still just right there where it was last time, isn't it? Not that much. I actually think we use this for altitude controls. The joystick. There we go. And ascend a little bit more. Pull up some. I'm kind of wondering if, instead of fighting things on a train, we just detach the battle car whenever we need to use it. That'd probably be a lot easier. Why am I almost dead? How did that happen? Like, probably a lot easier, to be honest. Okay, I think we're just gonna drive around the left side of this island. I don't really know where, but I don't want to slam into the island. Or we're drifting. Look at that. You know, I think we're close enough that these auxiliary engines need to be turned off. There we go. And we just fly with the forward engines now. Sure, slows things down a little bit, but way easier control than trying to hop between two ships at once non-stop. Go down some too. Just pull up right around over there. I think would be a good spot. No biggie. And almost there. Almost pulled into port. Tugging along our battleship. Okay. Good enough. I still have a lot of stuff in my inventory. Let me dump that. Dump. Chest. D. There we go. And make sure I'm registered to the Alice Core because I know we messed with it a little bit. Yes. Alright. Let's see if we can't somehow recover our bag. Get our bag up. Oh, that was almost it right there. That got me underground. That would have been crazy. I think we might just keep doing that, honestly. I don't know what the meta is, but just like ragdoll into the ground hard enough, you might go through it. How repeatable is this? It seems like certain tiles might be more susceptible to it than others, too. Like, the cave texture, for some reason, feels like it might have a little bit less robustness. Maybe I need more speed. Yeah, that's the issue. Get way up. There we go. That ought to be plenty of speed. Almost dead. Oh, berries are already active. Okay, bandages it is then. Love the lag when using any item. I don't. I tried the other method of maybe just clipping in, like. How did it work? I want to say it was just like hitting jump and grappling a bunch in a confined space. Now, this is a good spot for it down here. Let's try it down here. Wait, no, if I clip through the floor on this, I just end up... Yeah, right here. Okay. Well, let's try it over here. This isn't as much of a confined space or tight quarters as I want it to be. Maybe if I just slam myself into that little alcove hard enough. Oh! It's repeatable. I just spat. It is pretty easily repeatable, actually. You just need speed and to hit something fast enough, and you're in. Interesting. I will keep this in mind for a future reference. Why is there just a rock here? Can I stand on this? Uh-oh. I think I can get out of here. Well, I don't have anything on me, thankfully. But I'm not sure I'm getting out of here alive. I didn't even know this was a thing. I thought this was just like a rock. Okay, let's just try to clip it again. See how repeatable it is. Because that... There's no doubt about that. That worked. And... So can I just like slam into the side of this wall hard enough and I'll get in? Well, there might need to be like a downward slope. It's so easy! You might not have a timestamp for this, because I want to send a clip of this to someone. That's basically 13:01. Yada yada yada. Alright, let's get our ungettable death bag then. Without going back into that cursed place. What have you got? Anything interesting in you? Ooh! Yeah. I don't know where that piece of wood went, but... yeah. Alright. Now, let's get back out of here. Should be as easy as just, like, flying out. Yeah. I love how easy it is to get out. And in, honestly. It's so funny. Well, that's some tech I'm going to share. I think that overloads my schematics chest. No, you know what? Let's get rid of the dupes. I thought I already learned that. Have I not learned any of these? There we go. That's some dupes. Salvage. That is all the dupes, though. Oh, nope. Both these. Have I really not learned Nimble Puncher yet? How's that possible? I guess let's learn it just so we can get rid of the duplicates of it. Let's see. Schematics. I need to store everything else first. Refill stacks. Refill stacks. Just keep a little bit of free space in here. And refill stacks. Now the rest can get jammed in dump chest D. The one that still has a little bit of free space left. What death bag was this even from? I legitimately don't even remember. Let's just learn all of them and get rid of the duplicates, honestly. I'm tired of holding on to spares. Learn. I'll go down to like 5,000 drift. If we get to that point, I'll stop. Which might actually happen fairly soon. Oh, salvageable. What did that say? I guess I don't need these. Electrical defense? No. I can look at the parts. Metal vases? Sure. Salvage. Salvage. Somehow haven't learned that yet. Okay, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Yeah. Bye-bye duplicates. Nice. Now we're net positiving a little bit. Oh, okay, never mind. There it all goes. Cool. No more need for a schematics chest, which we'll keep it here because we might need it in the future. Well, it's time to go to the wind wall, I think. About damn time. Gotta admit. And I think we want both ships fired up for this. Probably. Is this a turn? Or do I just need to compensate for that? I think I need to compensate. Okay, well, there's a decent chance we just end up on whatever same side of the wind wall we went into, but hopefully not. We're on this side. And just go straight. And pray I don't run into any arbiters, although I should be able to outrun any arbiters. I hope. Yeah, one of these, there's islands on the other side of these walls. And I almost went through them on accident. Twice. I don't know where I'm going with that. There are walls here. Let's go through this side. I like to look at this side. Head through this wall. Man, I could have sworn, like, when I said we'd end stream and go through wind wall, that had to be, like, 6 hours ago. I thought I was going through wind wall soon at that point. That's crazy. Oh well. Yeah, I guess just head dead east into this wind wall. And we can use that as our heading. Cool. Let me organize these a little bit, our chests. Just a tad. Like, wood chest is pretty easy. Start making this a wood chest. Slowly but surely. Rename wood. And then make you metal. Okay. Don't like that. Whatever that was. You're not headed due east anymore. I need to compensate. So due east, and then compensate right or left. Can't really tell. I'm just gonna dump my stuff. I actually think we're pretty close to the wind wall, I'm not gonna lie. At least put the metal away though. Metal. Okay, we're turning pretty hard now. Why? Why is it like this? I mean, I know exactly why it's like this. It's a train, but why has it gotta be this way? You know, let me actually throttle this back a little bit. I think that'll give me a lot more control. Yeah. It's not so powerful. And that is due east. Now I need to find somewhere to put the rest of this stuff. Dump chest C. Okay. Schematic. Don't put in schematics. Good enough for now. I got a wall to cross. Due east. Due east might not bring us exactly. You know what? Let's go east with a touch of north. That ought to be good. Yeah, this heading ought to get us to the next zone. Pretty alright. Like, I can just see through the wind walls until you're too close. I honestly feel like you shouldn't be able to. Although I guess, while there's still some world borders and there's only 4 zones, it's probably for the better that you can't see, or you can see through them. So that you know that the zone you're going to is actually a real zone and not just like the end of the world. Oops. Slowly but surely. Let me take a screenshot real fast. From this side. Nope, from the sun side. Actually, I'm turning. There we go. HUD, bye-bye. Windows Shift S. I hit Shift. Right. Forgot that was bound to shift. Well, onwards into the wall. I'm pretty sure there's a storm wall right there, but we don't gotta go in there. So I am kind of diverting away from it a little bit because I don't want to accidentally go in the storm wall somehow. I don't know how I'd do that, but I don't want to do that. You know, let me turn the cloud settings back up actually. Highest. I didn't change shit. Actually, I don't know if that's the Emerald Wall or a Storm Wall. I've heard they can see the lightning strikes in the Storm Wall, but maybe I'm just not close enough to see them yet. We'll see. Well, maybe we won't. So that, you could just get right into there from this zone. Which is weird if that's a more difficult zone if you just stone skip right into it. Or this one is the more difficult one. I don't know. All I know is we went from east from statues. I assume it would either be, I don't know. Oh, we're in the wall. Okay. It's heavily reduced our speed a lot. But other than that, to be honest, I'm not feeling the effects at all. Let me turn off my side sails, because I heard that those are supposed to get shredded in storm walls and wind walls. Okay. Oh, we're not very far into it, though. I mean, it's not like we really have much of an issue, but... Okay. It's not that bad. Cool. I assume once we have that journey to a new region text done, that'll be a sign for we've made it through. It's like not... I am going in it, right? So I also barely look like I'm going forward. I am. I'm slowly pushing through these wind cells. Just very slowly. Okay. It's honestly like kind of chill. I almost wonder if I have some like resonance effect going on between these two ships, where any bouncing around is getting canceled out by there being two ships linked together. Like, is this the normal experience? Okay, we're really in it now. Maybe it'll get worse. I can see that. As long as I'm headed east, though, I think we're good. Still going 5 or 10 knots. Kind of casually, actually. As you do. Yeah, okay, so, WindWall really isn't that much of an issue. Like, at all. It's more of an inconvenience. Just the fact that you gotta go slow through it. I did hear someone say something the WindWall took longer than I expected. Maybe the more speed I get through faster, but... I mean, I don't really feel like I'm that far into it, to be honest. Like... I don't know. I'm about halfway through it, right? Oh. Gotta stay on the helm. Okay, now looks like there's more WindWall behind me than there is in front of me. Okay. Well... I'm pretty sure we've actually just about made it through. Ooh, and look at that, the skybox seems to be changing just a little bit. Alright. And it's more cloudy now. Am I going in a cloud? That's fine. Nope. It's a lot brighter now. It's a give and take. It's gotta fully clear up. The wind effect's gotta settle down before we're actually through, I think. But yeah, this isn't that much of a hassle. Like, I kind of want to just throttle this up so we have some more speed. Because why not? Punch it. I mean, I say punch it, but it's really only like 3 more knots. It's not that much. However, it does get us there a little bit faster. Yeah. We're definitely on the other side of it just about now. Well, that's a shame that WindWalls are a bit underwhelming, but it's in the game. I kind of wish they were like World Adrift WindWalls, where it was like a really tough minute of WindWall. And you really get thrown about and you have to like wrestle your ship to go the right direction. You're not gonna spit back out or shoved into the void. Versus 5 or 10 minutes of wind sound effects. And my speed is going back up, which I think means we made it through. Good job. And there we go. Expanding horizons. Past your first WindWall. We're now in the Azure Grove. Cool. Abundance of zinc and silver. Something of larger aquatic life. Mutated after the ocean's drained into the core. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. I'm gonna park us over an island and then I guess call it there. Not like over, but kind of in front of an island or something like that. Like this one down here. Dismiss. In the meantime, I think we got some more time for organizing stuff. Okay. If the ship would cooperate, that is. Just wanted to be fully canceled out. Good enough. Doesn't seem to be moving anymore. I like to... Oh, that's just crags. I was gonna say, did I miss an island already? I like to look at this place. I love the gentle... Like, I don't know. It's hard to describe. That blue color is so nice, though. So do I get to know which... Is this like the tier 2? Or... I'm turning again. Or tier 3 biome? Let's see. Go to the journal. Places. Azure Grove. Hard to tell, because Outskirts is all the way over here, and Azure Grove is over here. There should only be up to 1 in between if it's in order, though, so... Who's to say? Ooh, we get to see an Azure Grove sunset. I think. You know what? Let me just turn this off or down a little bit, just so I can use this ship as actual navigation. I think we're going straight now. Now. Oh, that is pretty. That is a nice, deep purple-blue color, I gotta admit. I'm a fan of that. Oh! I guess there's a storm wall over there. So that probably means that's the Emerald WindWall. Alright, let me turn these back on. I was wondering why I wasn't going up or down at all. There we go. And more organization. Dump chest C. You got some wood in you probably. Yep. And some metals, I expect. Yep. The rest can be sorted out later. For now, it all goes in there. We're just coming through wood and metal for now. That one is empty, which can be renamed to empty. Empty. Dump chest A, still need some sorting. Don't really know how to sort that. Still got a good heading. Is there more dump chests to sort other than that one? Dump chest B. Okay, let's rename empty. Metal. Refill stacks. Okay, can't refill any stacks in there. But we do have some metal to put away. And I need a components chest. What was that? Nothing? Must have been the wind. You will be components. Which includes those, nano energy, these things, power cores, batteries. I guess that's about the end of that. And then shove the rest in. Actually, no. Take all this, because some of these are components. And then components, UR components, just refill stacks. Nice. UR components. UR components. Okay. The island just loaded in. Which, in that case, I should probably stop, shouldn't I? No, not quite. We still got a little ways to go. Right about there. That should be good. Headed to bed. Good stream. Thank you. And thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. Tools / crafted. I am headed to bed very soon as well, I'm not gonna lie. I've got all of like 10 minutes left in the stream, I think. If even that. Oh, there's a new Arbiter. Okay. Can't wait. Surely they won't be too much more difficult, right? Surely. Please. I need an organics chest badly. Dump chest A, that's what you're gonna be. Rename. Organics. Confirm. All these, I guess. These all seem pretty organic to me. Fluid sacks. Raw modus. Bananas. What are those called? Chunk of burning coral, not really. Of course, scaled hide is more of a material. Alright. And just descend and see how that goes. Oh, wait, hang on. Didn't throttle down the back ship. There we go. Alright, yeah, I'll be out of an angle for a moment, but I'm sure it's fine. A lot of an angle for a moment, but I'm sure it's fine. We need a fiber and other stuff chest. I need to not die. I need to get to the helm. Okay. Or descending. No doubt about that. There we go. Maybe we descend a little bit gentler. And throttle forward just a tad. There we go. That levels it out nicely. Yeah, descend like that. Surely it doesn't just do the exact same thing. It might just do the exact same thing, I'm gonna be honest. Wood. That's wood. Would you look at that? I need tools. Oh, that's crafteds, isn't it? Tools / crafteds. Nice. That was the only tool. Oh, manta eggs are organic. Of course. How could I forget? Flour is organic, I would say. We got more metal. There we go. Now, are any of these empty? You're empty. Fabrics / etc. Sinew, chitin, leather. That's. I can keep those. Keep those. Get rid of the small bullets. And I need a raw materials chest as well. Raw materials. There we go. Perfect. Anything else go in there? Yeah, these do, I think. Alright. Fabrics. This is fabrics. I don't know how I missed all these. And I think cloth fibers, whatever those are called, are organics. Okay. We've arrived. I've done this island before. That's fine, though. Still loot it. Are any of these still free for, like... Do I have a schematics chest still? No. Sure like one for... what the heck. That can be components. Organics. And the chests are all sorted once again. You truly love to see it. Okay. Let's start the save and quit process. So... We're done. 13 hours, 24 minutes later. We're done for today. If you enjoyed watching on YouTube, like on VODs, feel free to subscribe because I'll be doing more. Maybe even tomorrow. I don't know. I kind of like to do some editing tomorrow. Start chopping up the VODs. But, you know, if you're on Twitch, I'll be doing more of this very soon. If it's not obvious by the stream title, I aimed 100% the game. So... feel free to check back in later when I'll be doing it. I will probably be putting announcements for when I'll be streaming in Discord. Once I decide when I'll be streaming, that is. And yeah, that's all I got for today. So no matter how, when, why, etc., you're watching, thank you. I hope you have a wonderful day, night, morning, midnight, twilight hour, golden hour, gray hour, dusk, dawn, etc., etc., etc. Till next time, take care. Bye bye.